So, as I was saying, I am in a random meadow. I do not know why. I forgot what I was doing in this meadow. I think I was mining for gold bars. As you can see, I made sure I'm not in the way of stats. You can see the stats over there. You can see my gold amount and my other currency amount. I'm doing fine, JP. You jump scared me while I was preparing OBS. I'm like, what the heck? There's chat right there? And that confused me, to be honest. But hey, we're here, we're playing the game. It's my favorite game. I have like 800... Okay, a little context. There has been updates where the main quest goes on longer. It's still like in early access. There's a lot more features than there was last time. Like, the alchemy skill actually works. There is in fact alchemy now. But... yeah, it's a very fun game. They've updated a lot. Like, the witch class actually works now. Here, I'm playing a wizard. Now, if you notice, top right, those are all my favorite spells. And one of my favorite spells is Meteor, of course. It's at level 21. I grinded Meteor. So, I have a reason why I'm allowed to cast Meteor so often, okay? Oh, where's my sword spells? Oh no. I don't have any of my sword spells right now. It's bad, chat. Ah. Is that... I don't think there's anything weird on my end for that. It's saying it's at the correct bit rate. I'm still wondering. Do you have to make a house? You can't. In fact, do you want to know how many houses I have? I have 2 territories all to myself. The house is just a tutorial quest. You could make whatever. In fact, one of the plans for this stream was I was going to take the first zone and make a nice little place for it. Hold on, let me just mine all this. I have a problem. I have a major problem, and it's called I want gold bars. I'm not going to pay attention to whatever happens to Stam, okay? You can just wander around the world, you don't need to build the house. It's just good to have the house. But you do have to found the land, it's pretty much like your source of income in this game. Oh, there it is. See? That's how you find gold bars really easily. Now we got 30. Yippee! But, hold on, I just gotta see what I'm doing here. So I'm getting cooking food for a reason. If you want to know, a lot of my stats just come from... Oh yeah, I forgot. My older sister has a gun. Well, my younger sister has a gun. That's kind of like her main weapon. There's another person on me, hold on. There's a little vampire dungeon you can do. And if you find the secret note, you can get her. Who's also one of my companions. She summons those undead younger sisters. But I don't exactly know what I'm trying to do in this stream. I will try to progress the main quest, but I need water breathing stuff. Also, I don't have the basic tools. You know how you start out with like the basic tools? I don't have that. I have a steel woodcutters, sapphire pickaxe. Also, it depends what class you play. This is just a basic wizard class. Yep, see? And these are my traits. These don't really matter. These I just got from like mutating myself. Oh yeah, I have a wolf's tail. It's the only way my race can actually use a belt, is by having tails equipped there. But there has been new traits added to the game as well. Like this looting perk, that's new. I like booted up the game one day and then they're like, oh, there's a looting perk now. I'm like, sure, I'll take it. It's really good. it gets you those godly artifacts better. Like those. The cooking, that's me. Mutations, yeah. You cast Mutate, but you have to also cast... You can either get like a Blessed Potion of Mutation, a spell, or get the Blessed Cure Mutation. And the Blessed Cure Mutation takes a negative mutation and makes it into a positive one. So, this one, your non-conductor, that was negative lightning resistance when I started, and now it's positive. Also, if you're taking really, if you want advice, right, on your build, this dismantling perk, this is also a new perk. It lets you see what you can get recipes from, and increases the chance to discover recipes, even from like disassembling stuff. It's pretty good. The fishing one I like because you get it's all to do with my cooking. When I get the lively like fish, I turn you'll see in a bit, but I turn them all into like seasoning for my food. But for advice, you want the cooking stuff. So you want gourmet, which is which one is that? I'm looking. This one. Gourmet 3. You don't need 3, but you can have up to 2. It's really good. You want Traveling Chef, although you need to level cooking. And everything else, that's just Scavenger 2. I never go to Scavenger 3. Scavenger 3 is kind of useless. Model Follower 2, really good, because it lets your party members pray without a shrine. And Dreamwaker, okay, you don't need to go to Dreamwaker 3 if you're going to spam arrow spells all day. I do it because I want to spam sword spells all day. That's just my class trait. That's for Wizard. And I have 8 of these, like, feat spells for no reason. I'm going to grab Party Animal. Yeah, if you want your party members to fight for you. Like, Party Animal's really good. And I'll take 1 perk of that because I do want to hire somebody. Don't need Lonely Soul. Shepherd is good if you want to become a summoner. Summoner is based off of your charisma. Yeah, if you're doing any party-related stuff, you want charisma. Fisherman, you can do that. Although, it'll be hard to do dungeons. You probably, if you're a non-combat class, you want charisma, just so you can have people to fight for you. And, like, go into dungeons for you. And then you could be like a tank or something. But there's a special weapon by one of the gods. One of the gods grant you, like, a special weapon that you can't do any damage, but buffs up your, like, party members. Gives them all, like, extra stats. These are the ones I can't get yet. I'm trying to get those. I'm not getting Mana Saver. Mana Saver is kind of, it takes up 2 spell slots to cast reduced spells. And I have Absorb Mana, if I ever need that. My favorite non-combat class to do is probably Pianist, to be honest. Just going around and playing music. You get so much money off of that. It's crazy. But what I do with that class is I end up just throwing mics at everybody. It is a charisma-based class, so you'll get like a ton of party members. That's the only one I wanted. We'll cast a return spell. I don't have the basic, like, house slotted as my return. Oh, what happened? Okay. So this is my house. Well, look, I have this place, which I could train lockpicking at. Oh, and then everybody freaking died for some weird reason. Who's killing them? Oh, that thing. Disgusting. Well, I got an arrow spell for this. There. He no longer exists. I do not keep my place in... I do not keep it in good condition. But the reason why we want to do this... Oh. I keep my, like, plantation indoors. Because during the winter, the sun lamp will work like the sun. And everything will grow. So, I want to show you guys how crazy my farming skill is. I have rice times 23 or something. It's wild. Hold on, give me a sec. I think the cat's at the door. Oh, it wasn't a cat. Oh, it was the wind. Sorry, I had to mute just real quick. But yeah, I have been practicing my farmer skill, so that's why my rice is like plus 24 or something ridiculous. So let's harvest that. We're good. We'll harvest at least like all the 24 ones. Now it's 25. This is a very grindy game. Some people, I've gone to their houses because you can do Moongate and go to people's houses. They have like a lot of frickin' levels on their on their farming stuff. Oh no! That corpse. Also, I like to fish in my spa over there. That's just what I do. Hold on, I gotta look through my stuff. It's hard to even find where the rice is. Where did I get the rice, bro? That's the harvested rice. We don't need that. I'm looking for my regular rice. I have so many bags. I'm just too lazy to do anything with them. Let's see. Where's my rice? Oh, there they are. Plant, 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 plant. And then this, that. Okay, they'll regrow. Also, this garden needs watering, bro. This also levels your farming skill just by watering plants. I don't know how I felt about this stream, because I don't know if I'll go into dungeons without my sword spells. They're my highest level spells. Hello, hello, Seal. I'm out here watering my garden. As is what you do normally. Now I have it where there's auto farming. If I don't harvest all this stuff, somebody else will do it for me. But hey, while I'm here, might as well do all this. I'm only gonna harvest some of them. Like that. Because if you don't well, I'll tell you this. If you don't harvest with a sickle, you'll lose the seeds. So you need a few. That's why my farming habit is so weird. Although for stream, I could just leave it to... I could leave my farming to my, like, village. But hey, while I'm here, I want those improved tomatoes. Because as you can see, as they go up in level, they become better quality. And that affects their food. Pretty much I gain a lot of stats from food. I just eat stuff. Alright, let's see. I don't know where my fridge is at. I'm losing track of where... Oh! I got a rocking chair. I just found that randomly, chat. Oh yeah, I'm behind on my taxes, but don't worry about that. Taxes doesn't matter. He says. As if it becomes a problem. Dude, I'm getting level ups like crazy, though, on these. I thought I wouldn't have all these level ups, but look at me now. I have a ton of level ups. Alright. And trees are super easy to harvest. And the only reason I'm getting so much stuff, right, is... Look at my farming skill. Wait, where's my farming skill? My farming skill is like 31 or something ridiculous. So I get really good food often. We'll just play all this. This is a farming sim. At this rate, it's like a stream where you just calm down. But it'll get stressful once I get into dungeons. It gets stressful because sometimes I abandon my companions so I don't die. Because if I die, I lose stats. They can die. And this vampire girl will just revive them. Though I do lose reputation. Alright, these are easy to harvest. Because they level up like that. I'll just replant them. And I might die from overwork. Don't worry, chat. I can survive. Look how much health I have. This is what you get for being like the tankiest mage that's ever existed. Unironically. I could take the deficit. What we're dealing with. Alright, what was that? Oh, I went to here. This is for my livestock so they can eat. Pretty much. And you think my farming ends there, chat? You think my farming ends there? No. It's not just my villages that have farming. I have a tent. And this is what I use my tent for. I use my tent for more farming. I use my tent for even more farming, chat. You can't blame me. Well, I have to harvest these later. I can't harvest them now. Grab my tent, put it away. That's my mobile farm. Farming's important. Alright, hold on. This might like dry out soon. And I have my body pillow that I snuggle up to every night. So we'll sleep on that. I go to sleep and all these foxes just come over. Okay. What did I learn? I learned ice touch, wooden box. There's a blacksmith table, I don't need that. What we're going to need is, I'm going to make salads. Yeah. So, look at all the stats I gain just from my food alone. My food is super strong. And if I eat here, in this particular zone, I gain more stats. Stuff like that. Also, is this a tomatoes +3? Yeah. Blueberries +3. These. I'm just gonna feed my companions real quick, because they're starving. And I don't have any more of these, so you're gonna get a lesser meal. Look at, they get stat ups like crazy. Did you finish? No, I'm not. Yeah, I finished. I got the FEMA ending. It's a 2-hour stream, but I got the FEMA ending. FEMA showed up, offered me a job, and I was like, okay, I'll take that job. And that's what happened. Alright, are you still hungry? Good. And what can I make? I want to make this, but I don't have the nuts. Don't take that out of wait, I do have the nuts. Don't worry. I remembered something. My tent has nuts. Only one. Wait. Wait. We can make the best food that I could possibly make. Alright, and then we'll harvest this, that. That's enough to like cover. Wait, did I get the worst ones? I got the worst ones. There we are. Those are better. Yeah, FEMA showed up and they're like, do you want a job? And I'm like, sure. And then I joined them. As is normal. As is normal, because I was pretty jobless before. I'm like, sure. I'll take the job. And that's what happened. That and everybody died. Everybody died, so I was like, might as well. Might as well take all that. I got way too much food on me. Like, raw ingredients. Also, this is my collection and how I generate tourism. Also, if you notice this wyvern, this is mine. I just have a dragon randomly in my home. And a slave master. I can show you my whole resident list. Yeah, I have a wolf that died recently. A slave master, a magic shopkeeper. I need to go to the magic shopkeeper, to be honest. That's something I have to do. Also, I'm gonna dump everything. Just auto dump everything I have. And my god, I gotta make my god happy. Hold on. There we are. I give him all my books that I read. Because I don't care for them. If I cared for them, I wouldn't have offered. Alright, so this is the best food I can make. I just need a good... Oh yeah, this is pretty good quality. There we are. It's rotten? I hate my life. Did you see how awful that was? I made that food and it's just like, oh, sorry, it's rotten. Okay, hold on, we'll make something else. Yep. Oh yeah. The reason I have an animal, I could buy animals straight up. I'm not going to do that right now because we're at the max capacity for, like, people here. And there was one person I want to recruit. Also, her strength's really high now. This is the person I want to recruit. Join me. That's my god pet, so he's here. Oh yeah, I was using this to just put stuff away. Why not? I have all this stuff. My inventories are full, but it rarely ever affects me, to be honest. And I could show you the best kind of fishing, which is... Wait, hold on. I need to know. You have... I get discounts for buying in my own, like, house. So I might check... Wait, this is my slave master. Instead of spending gold, I could just buy people. Like this lizard man burglar. Just randomly. You ever just buy people at your own house? I do. Also, they don't have any good quests for me. See, you usually spend bars. I don't want to spend bars on people. That would be silly. Alright, so let's go fishing. I have this thing where my first 5... See where it says lively salmon? That's what we're looking for. Anything that has lively before the name is really good. I'll show you why it's really good. So I only fish for like 5 times a day. And then I'll go to my woodcutting bench. Yeah. And see this lively salmon? Now it's seasoning. Oh, wait. Somebody call it a turtle. It's also seasoning. Technically, I can start making, like, stuff to sell. Hold on. Should do that, too. 5 of those. 6 of those. I'll add that to it. No, I'm not in the flavor court because Cypher keeps saying to me, don't go in there. Cypher has been gatekeeping me from that. I've asked. But he said, no. Or else I would be. But, I don't know. I don't know the situation there. Also, I'm gonna eat this. Okay. I'm gonna think. Oh, wait, this is cat. Hold on. I gotta consider this. Because if anybody eats this cat thing, I lose karma. Okay, we got a ton of, like... We had a ton of eggs. I'll probably cut up this and then add it to... No, wait, did we already fill this up? No, it's not filled up all the way. I'll cut up this guy. It's a cool place. And yeah, like I said, I'm only filtered because of Cypher. But, and then again, I don't really ask around other than Cypher. So that's kind of my bad, too. I'm gonna put all this in the fridge, so I don't have to think about it ever again. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, tomatoes. And then I'll turn this into bait, right? Oh, cast meteor. Just in my own home, cast meteor. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, chat. I should cast meteor. I'm just gonna make extra bait. These things. I don't need them. Alright, we added that to there. I could pay for like an expansion place. That'd be nice. Alright, let me just increase. Look at that. You just water stuff and all of a sudden you get like stronger. Don't know how. It's because it's your farming skill. It's all about that farming skill. But yeah, I will raid a dungeon soon. Trust. Once I get my spells. I gotta ask him. Show me your wares. Ah, he doesn't have the spell I want. I reserved these. These are all in reserve. But the unfortunate part is I can't actually use them. Oh, is that an ancient book? I'm gonna read this. Watch me be a nerd. So, my main goal for this stream is to really get a something that helps me with water breathing. So I can go underwater. And the purpose of that... Come on. This guy hates me, by the way. Oh, wait! There's a simple thing I can do. I'm gonna invest in your shop. It's like 4,000, but it's okay. Did I get it? You hate me. I invested so much in this guy's shop. And he never gives me my sword spells that I want. When's this guy's restock, by the way? Need to know. It's 9 days. 9 days, and I can buy more fire swords. And meteors. That's our main goal. Fire swords, meteor. But let's see if there's any dungeons. There's no dungeons nearby me. There's an easy way to fix this. If there's no dungeons nearby you, we craft with the writing tool. Oh yeah, I know how to make these. I know how to make naughty books. That's not a mod. That's just the game. I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna read it. The purpose is it makes you stronger against certain enemy types. Like that was duck. Do I have duck listed? Where's my duck? Doko? I'm looking for where ducks are. I don't have a single duck card. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, weak spot discovered ×2. Because we read that book. There's also companions that can make those for you. And we should have enough. We should have enough other things to do this. I don't know what I just said. But I mean, like, I should have enough food to feed everybody. Alright, map. I can make a map. This will reveal a level 13 place. And I'll make that. And I don't have my best spells. I'm gonna do it anyways. So now we have this place. You don't have to do that. You could just talk to adventurers and they'll tell you where it is. So, basic way I deal with enemies. My staff does a lot of damage. What I do is I like to do this. I like to mine all the walls. Because I want crystals. And they're fighting over there. That's not my problem. Wait, I could rush, right? Alright, yeah, my way. The staff I have is like a god artifact. And anybody with spells has all... Oh, wait. Oh, I can show you what meteor looks like. I wonder if it'll kill everybody. Let's try. Well, everybody's almost dead. The problem is, whenever I cast meteor, this person gets, like, super weak to it. Because she's a vampire. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. The fire got too close, so I was like, ice thingy. Oh no, they're gonna... I don't care about that book. Already? The boss chamber? Bro. You're about to see more meteors being cast. Also, I'm gonna pray. There. Now they all pray. Oh, somebody's... It's you! Don't worry, I know how to deal with this chat. Did it kill it? No. Meteor sometimes does well, sometimes it doesn't. I'm mainly auto like fighting because of this. I don't like to rely on using my staff like this, but sometimes you just gotta use it. Look at meteor again. Yeah, it's like 73 mana and that's barely anything. There we go. Are we winning, chat? I don't think we're winning on that. Oh, hold on. Let me grab you. This is the reason why I pick her up. She does not deal well with meteor. Everyone else is fine. You stay on me. We'll cast meteor again. Now the main reason I'm casting it so much and why I'm spamming it is because I'm relying on leveling it up. Yeah, the meteor level 22. Now it does more damage. I know what I'm doing, somewhat. I'm also playing as like that race that gets like extra levels. But don't mind about the spreading fire, that has nothing to do with anything. And that's an easy clear to the dungeon, see? Well, to be fair, I also level 13 dungeon. My character can do level 34 dungeons. So this was just a really easy dungeon. What I like to do with these, you grab this and you gift it to somebody else. So like her. And then she'll read it. Now she learned how to make jewelry. I don't know what that does on companions. Maybe it makes them make necklaces better? Who knows? Anyways, this dungeon's cleared. Don't mind the fire. I'm just gonna run through it. Oh, I almost missed that corpse. I almost did. Let's see, do we have anything worth getting? Oh, we could give those away. But I don't want to. Alright. We're good. And then I'll add this to my collection. See this big collection? This is where my tourism money comes from. Just all this. And then that brewery should be good, right? I'm gonna check this out. Yep. Our wine. And what we do with the wine is I put it in this barrel and I sell it to tourists. Yeah. As long as you put trash or something in here that's also, like, unsellable, you never have to restock this. What I'm hoping is that obsidian helm. That one there. Oh yeah, free meat. Is it rotten? I gotta check if it's rotten. No, one here. It's just a rat. A Rhymy. This is a random Rhymy corpse, don't worry. Don't worry, we're fine. He lied. Ah, water. So, what's weird is whatever material you use for the watering can will have more water in it when you go to hold it. But to me, I just leave it all in here. I went into, like, further detail in my last stream. So, I've been worshipping my god for like over 700 days. And the reasoning is he gives me a lot of bonuses to my magic. Yeah, like plus 30, plus 32 magic. That was 22 last time I checked. So the stronger my bait is, the more... Oh, this is level 13 now. That's nice. I trade my stam for... I trade my yellow bar for my blue bar. Which is insanely high. Already. Is anybody hungry? Are you hungry? By the way, you don't start out the game with the stairs. You have to learn how to make the stairs. I forgot when I learned to make stairs. But I'm gonna buy some things. And the things I'm gonna buy is... return scrolls. I just want to teleport around. This is the other person I want to identify my stuff. And then we'll see what we got. Does it let me breathe underwater? No. Nothing to breathe underwater. Does that let me breathe underwater? No. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to learn my swimming skill. Leveling my swimming skill is awful. See, what needs air already. It's gonna be quite the grind for that. So I'd rather just have something that helps me breathe underwater. I'm gonna sell all these. I don't need them. Let's see. That'll give me money. I just want money right now. Money for my spells. And you ripped me off. How am I supposed to get my sword spells? I could go to a town. Probably get my sword spells, huh? No, I gotta check this guy's restock. 8 days. What about you? Oh, he has stuff available. I just told him to copy fireproof blankets and all that. I need them. It protects my party members from my meteors, to be honest. That's the main reason I have them. The meteors are too strong and burn up all my, like, allies' equipments. Or items if they have them. But I think we should go to a town. Because I gotta pay my taxes anyways. Oh. Hold on, who wants to fight me? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, bro. Get to an encounter, just cast Meteor like a psycho. And then leave. I don't have to deal with any of that. Oh, free stuff. Always attack these bases. This was actually an update. I've never actually seen this one in a while. Is that you hit the vases, or vases, whatever you call them. Oh, that's a big quest to do. I like doing these quests a lot. You get so much money from it. It's ridiculous. But I do need my sword spells. Please have my sword spells. Do I have influence in this town? A shadow arrow. Am I going to do a shadow arrow? Not much. I just need any sword spell. Also, I'm going to sleep. The purpose of sleeping is hopefully I RNG into getting more sword spells. I'm kind of addicted to sword spells. Oh, I just got fire. Never mind. We'll eat that. I don't like to give the auto. I don't like to auto the, like, giving food to your companions. Because then they don't eat the right stuff. And then they eat whatever is in there. There we go. I'm gonna take a karma hit for that. Alright, how's everybody? Did you see the stat gains? That's me! That's me, Tommy Ito. Or Tommy Ito. Oh wait, this is an easy quest. I should have been doing this. It's a mega easy quest. Because I have a lot of strength. I can harvest all this stuff, no problem, chat. If it's too heavy, I just cast Hero. These are really easy quests for beginners, as well. It's just a farming quest. Good if you're a farmer class, too. Farmer class is pretty broken at the start. It's the only class with cooking. You get farming and cooking. That's freaking broken. Oh, also, hello, Tyler. So, I'm over here harvesting all this stuff, and hopefully I don't die of being overweight. Got way more than quota. We just passed quota. Alright, it's ending soon, so I'm not going to harvest anymore. It's a simple harvesting quest. We're going to be paid so much. I'm going to drink from the well. I'm going to RNG. Let's gamble. Oh. Do I have something that stops mutations? I don't think so. Yep, nothing that stops mutations, so we should be good. If you drink from wells, sometimes you get mutated. Ugh. It's alright. Some days are nothing days. Why do I have to scroll resurrection? Oh, yeah, some days are nothing days. And don't worry about that. How much do we get paid for that quest? Almost 2,000 gold. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing, because I want to get a music quest. Oh, we got a lot of harvesting quests. I'll take harvesting quest. This is why this game's grindy. And then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I could defeat the S-rank adventurers in a fight. It's true. I fought plenty. I'm the strongest adventurer, as long as I have my fire swords. That's the only thing that I rely on. I rely on frickin' fire swords of all things. Alright, we are not passing quota by like a large margin. Alright. They dropped some loot. I don't care what that loot was. It looked like garbage. I'm just harvesting my plants for, well, someone else's plants, not my plants. If it was my plants, they'd be like frickin' plus 20 something. Oh wait, why did I grab all that? Oh no. So, if you do, if you end the mini quest before, oh no. Oh, shut up then. What are you talking about? You're like, I didn't do anything all day except all these things I did do. Which is nothing. Shut up. Bro. Gotta stop it with that. He's like, I did nothing at all, guys. Except, like, I did my whole schedule. It's okay. What is something to you? I have to know at this rate. What is a something? He's like, it's okay, man. You go on the Tinder app, maybe. I'm just playing. Bro, this homie always hits me with like, I say something, and he's like, oh, that sounds cute. Like, I was talking about like some random woman, and he goes, oh, that sounds cute. It's like, what do you mean? I always say that because is farming easy? Well, these kind of quests are easy, but it's only because I have a ton of strength and a ton of gathering skill. Farmer is a pretty easy class to start out as because you have like the foundation to make a really strong character. If you noticed, a lot of my stream has been farming, and then yeah, I farm and then I cook, and it gives me a lot of stats. If you want more like charisma focused stuff, like I want to be non-combatant, I don't want to fight, you'll want to go with what's good? Oh man, sorry, I wasn't reading that. You were going to tell her? That's how you hit the ladies, bro. You go like, yeah, I'm doing home improvement right now. I could do your home improvement too. I could make the extra bedroom for the kids. See? You already got it. Sold. Also, I'm going to see if any of these are inspiring. It says illegal, but don't worry, chat. I don't actually care about that kind of thing. Sometimes, this is me being a weirdo. I just look through towns, I see what I can harvest. If it says inspiring, I will, like, dismantle it. Because I'm a psycho. And I don't care if other people see me. But yeah, farming is pretty easy. But I need to get in... Oh no. You just tell her you already have a home. That's easy. I'm vague posting because I don't know what he's I don't know who he's talking about. He didn't tell me. Farmer Tom? No, I'm a wizard, bro. I'm a wizard. But yeah, I'd say farming is one of the easier classes, mainly because if you avoid combat, it's fine. The easiest start is probably warrior or archer, and then wizard's kind of like the hardest start because you start off really squishy with nothing. But yeah, where's your wizard tower? I didn't build it in this save. I didn't get around to it. Okay? It's not my fault. I will build it one day. I do have a bunch of wizards that need housing. So, that's fair. I should make that. Also, what are you guys selling where you're getting like 500 gold? Shut up. I don't need a wizard's tower. Yet. I'm still not getting the quest I want. So I'm gonna re-roll till I get my quest. Bro, I'm literally in like the song capital of the world and they're not giving me music-based quests. I even have this fancy guitar, chat. Where if I go to like the town center and play, they'll give me money. Is this like begging? Does this count as begging, chat? Also, I wasted all my like influence. Kind of stupid. You get a ton of money just by playing instruments, but pianist gets more than anybody else. I'll just kill 17 creatures. I could do this quest. That's easy. All there needs to do. Wait, there's an easy way to do this. Tell me, can you put a wizard hat on your model? Your ears are already flattered. Okay, hold on. You guys will see something you buy. Not background. The item. Is there a wizard thing? There's a flower hat. I do not see the wizard hat. Not Christmas stuff. Oh no, you guys are seeing I want this. This is my creature energy drink. Totally original. Oh my gosh, leave me alone, don't show again. I got monster energy. That's it. I could have bought 2 of these today. Chat. For like... They were like $5 for 2. It's like, not the small ones, it's like the big ones. But I bought the $6 meal instead. Yeah, I bought like a $6 meal. With like a sandwich. I wish I could afford creature energy. Yeah, you wish. You wish you could afford this. It's the nectar of the gods. It keeps me up all day. Speaking of, I wanted to stream yesterday, but I couldn't stream yesterday because they had me like on an early shift. Yeah, $200 not enough for creature energy. I'm sorry. You have to get way more. Also, we're gonna pay one of our tax bills. I don't want to be hunted by the police all day. Get out of my spot, bro. I'm trying to pay taxes. This guy sells some pretty funny stuff, actually. This guy sells... I don't know what a detector is. Breaking powder, IC chip. Oh! That'd be good. There are people who want IC chips, and I would want to buy those. I don't know about the panty mandate. That seems a little weird. It says, a law requiring individuals to wear panties, irrespective of gender. Man. You can also learn bullets from him. But I already know how to make bullets. Binoculars. I don't know what binoculars do. That's just for crossbows. I already bought these 2. As you can see, both my lands know it. It's a global policy. So everybody learns it. The mother thing is just to kick out the succubus. You don't want the succubus, like, draining you in your sleep. Okay? But yeah, there is a... Okay, I'll show you. So see these mothers? If you talk to one, they're a succubus. Which means if you go to sleep near them, they will try to, SA you in your sleep. And you wake up, like, pretty weak. Now let's see if anybody's actually here with me. Oh, there is somebody. Okay, so I have to look for them. There's a secret to looking for people. I use the map tool. I zoom all the way out. And I cast... Where is it? Telepathy? There we are. Do I see this person anywhere? I'm gonna hold on to telepathy real quick. Also, I might summon some monsters. There we are. I'll summon some monsters to fight for me. There we go. That's how summoners do it. They just keep summoning stuff from this. Oh. I reached my cap. Like, where the heck are you? I gotta cast telepathy again. I'm trying to find this person. They'll point me to where a dungeon is. Okay. I don't see them yet. They are brown. That's kind of weird to... Oh, I found another one. Never mind. You. Anyways. Any good news to share? Ah, okay. And I challenge you. I challenge you to... Is that a bomb rock? Are you trying to explode me at the start of the match? That's evil. Who tries to explode somebody at the start of the match? It's okay, I have some counter. Oh, I'm getting hurt by my own fire. I win. Yippee! We won, chat. I just had to cast Meteor. Which seems to always work. Alright. Now where's... Oh, that's my bomb rock! And there's a level 25 dungeon. Might as well do it. Okay, bomb rock, you do your thing and kill me. Wait, can I dismiss you? You scare me. The bomb rocks are a little too scary for me. We'll summon another creature that's not a bomb rock. Alright, we got another goblin warrior. We're just surrounded by big titty goblin warriors. That is a text. That is a retexture, okay? That is an added mod there. Oh, ew, that thing's disgusting. That's why I have a mod for this one usually, but I didn't think about putting it on stream. I should have. It's not that bad. I get the goblin and the lizard people the same though. Kind of like those sprites. Let's see. Elemental Scar. Oh, that's a lich. Cast of the lich. I'm gonna rely on my party to do a lot of damage. Because my staff has another thing. So you see this staff and it says like colder, it says the faction stuff? Yeah, this game's single player, but you could visit like other people's houses. So you could visit your friend's house and see their stuff. I don't know if they'll add multiplayer, like maybe they'll have like pet arenas or something. Ilona had pet arenas, which means you could verse other people's pets. But what I want to show you guys is if I trade with her and go to not trade. Wait, I can't actually see it. I can't see it unless I have the stethoscope. But she does get the faction bonuses. I don't have the stethoscope on me, so I can't see all the stats. Alright, I'm getting hurt. Oh, well, we completed the quest. But I'm going to go deeper. Yeah, you could visit my wizard's tower if you got this game. That's why you should get this game. Also, it's just a fun game, but it's also a very TISM-based game. As in, this game's really good at filtering people. I saw somebody else play a wizard on like a Discord stream. I was trying to help them, but they kept... Oh, why did they keep fighting each other? Hold on. You guys are... Whoa! Oh, you're dying for specific reasons. Hold on. I realize why this guy's dying. First of all, do I have any bandages? Yeah, I do. Here, I take these. He's dying for a specific reason. I know that reason. There's a stalker. It's kind of weird to say, but there's a stalker. There he is. I have to cast the invisible. And let's see. Do I have a decent arrow spell? Yeah. Shadow arrow. I guess I'll just use Shadow Arrow. I can't... Oh, it killed my guy again. It's okay. You can resurrect him. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Where is it? You're back. Don't die on me again. Please. That's my weakest guy currently. He is my newly added party member. So, it makes sense if he dies. I just assume he can't be revived because, she already used her, like, my vampire girl already used her revive. I don't think Shadow affects this guy. Yep, it doesn't. Where's 2 wyverns? I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that, chat. It's too many wyverns. We're just going to head to the next one. We're going to head to the next area. And hopefully there's... Wait. Casting See Invisible? Oh, that's a lizardman boxer. I thought I had the lizardman thing up. Oh well. I might have disabled that one. That's kind of sad. I like to see the lizard girls. Get this one though. Oh, I do not want to fight this thing. This is the most annoying enemy in the game. The King Hermit Crab. I'm not fighting that thing. You guys want to fight him? Go ahead. But that's not my deal. I'm instead going to cast... Oh, they silenced me. I hate being silenced. It's my only weakness. Wait, what are you doing critical damage for? Alright. All I gotta do is rely on my older... I gotta rely on my Oni-san. What's up, Oni-chan? Oh yeah, by the way, she has some of the best dialogue imaginable. Hold on. Guess you guys... There. Now you can see my monster energy. I was trying to show that off. Creature energy, whatever. But if we talk to her, I heard there are other sisters in this world who aren't blood related to you, Oni-chan. You have to answer a lot of questions, and one of them's like, an older sister who is not blood related to you. God can be so cruel sometimes, Oni-chan. Oh, that's all she said. Okay. There's another invisible guy. I saw you. They like to throw those invisible enemies at you for some weird reason. Oh, that's obnoxious. I'm not touching that thing. That thing's awful. That's a bomb dog. I'm not getting near the bomb dog. I hate bomb dogs. If you fail to disarm their traps, it's over. You explode. Oh, I used an ice scroll by accident. Oh well. These things happen, chat. I gotta really go through my sprites. Oh, wait. That's a Big Daddy. Do you think I can pull it off? I think I can kill this one. We'll try. Alright, and since I'm using Shadow Arrow, I'm going to need... I should have a spell for this. Nightmare. I shot at B. It's okay, my defense is really high, chat. Oops, whoop. Cast the wrong spell. Now we just cast Shadow Arrow. Now that he has Nightmare on it. Don't worry, Shadow Arrow spells barely do any, like, mana. Wait, hold on. I gotta save everybody. There we go. Pop the fires. Keep this Big Daddy... Yeah, that is a Big Daddy from Bioshock, by the way. There's a lot of references in this game. And the reason we're fighting the Big Daddy, you'll see, is a secret place you go to. Oh. Why are you running from me? Coward. Alright, we got this. Oh wait, I gotta reapply Nightmare. Where's my Nightmare spell? Why don't I have that, like, favorited? Oh, I do. I'm stupid. Chat, I'm dumb. I had that in favorites. And we cast Nightmare again. There we are. And now we take our little sister capture. Yep. There you are. Easy. Oh, that looks awful. I'm gonna spam Meteor until there's nothing left. Oh. I have no mana. I'm gonna spam it again. See, look how much damage that does. Oh, yeah, I'm a little worried about... Oh no! They burnt my cold fruit blanket. Well, not mine. These enemies are kind of hard, actually. They actually do damage to me. That's how I know they're hard. But, maybe I can blind them? First, I need to deal with this thing. Alright, Shadow Arrow. Got Shadow Arrow there. Alright, our Shadow Arrows are doing massive damage. Okay, I don't think he'll live. Alright, good. I gotta lockpick this, hold on. Lockpicking? Don't die on me while I lockpick this thing. Oh, swimming! I did not... I got a gun, too. I don't care about the gun. Who doesn't have it? Who doesn't know swimming yet? Oh, you. Okay. Come on, come over here. Come over here. There you are. Let's see. Oh, wow, there's a lot of bosses on this floor. I'm gonna wait up. I'm just gonna rest a bit to get my stuff back. I'm gonna cast Meteor again. No, I'm not gonna cast Meteor again. I'm gonna absorb mana. Then I'm gonna cast Meteor. I'm a weird kind of guy. It's like casting mana, like casting Meteor. It fills me with hope. Okay. I don't know anything about this book, and it's taking a while to identify it. I don't need this hat. I could give it to you. The only mutations I'd want on people are ones I inflict. I want to be the one inflicting mutations. I'll read this. Mist of Darkness is a spell that just... Like, it's kind of like Web. Except it makes everybody who's in it hard to attack. So it's good to place on your, like, defenders. My spell's not that strong right now. But we're going to do something silly. See all this? Oh, that's a skeleton. He's done. Undead get extra damage from fire. But my shadows won't do anything. Okay. Here we are. I don't think I should fight this guy. Unless I cast, I have a spell for this chat. I have a spell for everything. What's that? Kinchiku? Is that the hat you were telling about? I only have a tail. And it's a very strong tail. Don't question my tail, okay? Alright, hold on. Use Bane, that weakens luck. Yeah. Minus 80 to luck. So bad rolls for the enemies. Let's go summon monsters. Why not? And we'll bully this guy. Give me good artifacts. Oh, gave me a card. And bring. So, I automatically pick up. I auto-collect cards. He's added to my... By the way, there is a scary boss like this. There's a few bosses that I already killed. That's not an important boss. There's some important bosses, and there's like ones that aren't as important. I'm just checking my list. Let's see. Oh. I wish it was in order. Because S should be around here. Brutal glasses. Yeah, those are my brutal glasses. It was by popular request, by the way. Everybody wanted me to wear these glasses. By the way, I did murder some random girl. It was with a meteor. So I'm sorry. Actually, I think she caught me stealing, then I used meteor. And by stealing, I mean I was hammering stuff in town. Like a psycho. I think I passed this enemy like a billion times. There he is. I do not know the weak spot. If you collect multiple cards, you get like item rate up, which is good for looting. Like, I get the +1. On this one, I get +2. +2, chat. +1. So you have more than a few, you get that. Oh my, someone's light armor went up. Probably from burning. Alright. We'll go to... I can't go... This is the main quest place. I cannot go to it. I will show you why. Alright, so we'll teleport there. And then hopefully I don't die. Yeah, it's all underwater. And that's what's filtering me. How long can I be in here for? Oh, I'm already in there. Okay. We made it out. Yeah, that temple filters me. But we got a little girl, a little sister. So I will pick up... Where is it? Where's my capture ball? The one I use. There it is. Throw it here. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, a new little one has come to us, Mr. Adams. No longer lost. From now on, we'll protect her. No matter what. Right, Mr. Adams? Thank you, Angel. Hey, Mr. Adams, do you really think angels exist? They were really angels. If they really were angels. Wonder how wonderful that'd be. The main reason you do this is for these. You get influence. Mine's at 25. The reason I've been saving is I talked to this other one. Daddy is a scientist. Came to his nursery and then the monster woman asked for something. He said he'd be right back. I just want the diary. So I can have another companion. Although you could also buy class-based genes off of her. And I don't know what these syringes do. Kind of worry me. I don't know what the syringes do. I never tested them because they do cost influence. But what the influence can do, you can get these body pillows. And that's the best investment, getting body pillows. Because they have body pillows here, and they also have these really good beds. Are you hungry? Okay, hold on. We're returning back home. So where's my... Go back to my main base. There we are. I'm just going to deposit all my garbage. The goat is back. Oh, welcome new mod cheese. I did play a game a little, like, late? Yeah, like, 2 days ago. Oh, awesome. Look at all... Look. How did Risen your Oshi up go? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's so over. I still think of the ROC thing to this day. That's how weak-willed I am. Oh wait, I harvested the wrong ones. I'm kind of stupid. I was too busy thinking of my Oshi. But I do have her in the background. If you notice the... Like... Bro, did she reject... No, she didn't reject me yet. I think she was just playing, bro. She's gotta stop playing. I'm like, this could be us. Alright, take care, JP. You enjoy your time at work. Wait, that sounds awful to say enjoy your time at work, but actually enjoy your time at work. Alright. I do work out. But I should work out a lot more. I saw some I don't know the perfect ratio. What she likes, bro. Look at... Oh, I'm gonna read this book. Where's my Mages Guild? Oh my gosh, it went up. Oh, hello, Insane. I've been showing off this game. I've been playing this game more. I decided to play it on stream. I just did a dungeon, and then I was like, where are my sword spells? They don't exist anymore. 3 days. 3 freaking days. Get more sword spells. I'm gonna make more of these. This is my bread and butter. I'm just gonna hand out candy for Halloween. That's kind of what happens. I end up handing out candy. I also have all these, like, Wendy's things that I want to give out. It's like, oh, Wendy's sometimes. Oh, my strength. We're getting more jacked. By eating. By eating. That's a wild, like, costume. Are you gonna... You're like... It's been years. It's been decades, but I'm still fighting, bros. He's still out there fighting the war. Fighting the good fight. Oh, you're doing cosplay? I know, I've seen your cosplays. They're really good. Oh. You have PTO on Halloween. Is that a gift or a curse? Well, is that a gift or a curse? I didn't misspeak. Also, I need more food. Maybe just a meat roast, whatever. Oh wait, I can make this. I don't care that it's like all that. Make that. You're giving out Wendy's? No, those little coupons for like free Frosties. Yeah. It sounds like you live with the rich. You said that when you visited. You're like, you're very bougie. Look at where you live. Man, he hates me. It's so over. Gotta understand. I don't choose where I live, bro. I've only talked to people who've served on the American side that were Japanese. I didn't see any of the Imperial guys yet. That'd be cool to talk about, though. Like, what's your story, bro? This is a rat. I've never met this streamer in my life. Yeah. I believe that. He was? Did he wait, that'd be a silly question. It's like, did you live? It's like, yeah, of course I did, bro. I'm right here. Man. What's your what's the purpose in this? I want to complete the main quest, but I don't have a breathing. I can't breathe underwater. Other than that, it's gain a bunch of stats, raid a bunch of dungeons, make a ton of money. Because I do need more money for everything. I should be crafting very often, but I don't craft often enough, chat. What do I want to do in my life? I want to marry my Oshi. Yippee. He said. Oh, I'm checking. Oh, let's check the fate bubbles. Wow. Okay. Besides that, probably having a nice stable job. Yeah. I mean, it's not much. And having kids and I just thought about kids, like having kids, huh? I mean, I've wanted that for like since I was like 17 or something. To be a dad. And then I'll have some boomer telling me that like that's the worst thing imaginable. Yeah. That's a good goal too. Self-improvement's always helpful, especially when it comes to like your mindset. I don't want to be too jacked, but yeah, I'll be the dumb dad in the sitcom. That's me. I see the dumb dad, I'm like, literally me, guys. He's just like me. Bro. Every time he hits me with something like that. That's why he has the bot position, guys. Even if he was like new to the stream, he just came in, said the most wild thing as he was leaving. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna bot this guy. And yeah, I did see another cheese with the "you mean Nikki" thing, so you're under a suspect. But then again, I don't think he would say that. I think he would call me a schizo instead. Which is perfectly reasonable. That's reasonable to assume. I don't hate on people for that. I'm the cheese that loves you, Dickie. Man, if that's you, I want to move to Russia. There's like two of you with the same exact name. That's scary. You have a doppelganger. Oh, if you watch my visitor stream, you have a visitor. You have a visitor at your home. Be careful. Wait, is that +4 radish? Bro, I'm stacked. I have +4 radishes. I'm big time. Bro, if he heard you say that, that'd be kind of funny to be honest. Do you want? I'm not judging that. That's your goal, to get jacked and then make love to the other cheese. You know what? I'm all for that. Goals are goals. Oh wait, I might actually kill myself by lockpicking. I can't do that. There's a funny thing you can do, but I'm not going to do it because I don't want to lose stats. But say, are you tired with life? You just craft a. Hold on. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Just need to make string. Hold on. This will work out, chat. Are you tired with life? You can just get a tight rope and use it on yourself. To really hang yourself? Not today. I was thinking about it, but not today. This game's wild. This game has some weird moments like that. That's why I love this game. I'm gonna sleep here. That's why I also have a slave master. Yeah, that'd be nice to just get away from it all. Because I don't like the city. I've been in the cities multiple times, and I don't like it. It's stinky. Well, first of all, yeah, it's stinky. That's like a major complaint, right? And then another thing is, there's a lot of homeless people. And they all try to get my change or something. And not in a good way either. They're very aggressive with it. I could eat a little bit more. Okay. I think we should sell more wine or whatever. That's how we make money, right? Well, how I make money. You don't have to do this method. I recommend it though. Easy way to make money. Okay. Just put all this away, and eventually it'll become something good. I'm gonna go. Alright, take care. You have go make sure to trash talk your friends on Xbox. That's how you bond. And that's why I don't play That's why I play League with Cypher. To get yelled at, I guess. He tends to do that a lot. There was a stream where he was being like really nice about it and trying not to rage. And I think that's when he was like, yeah, he had a whole thing. He had a very nice person on stream with him. So he didn't wanna cuss or anything. Anyways, thank you for stopping by. I'm not wrapping up just yet. I wonder how long it'll go, because I do have work early tomorrow. I'm not too bad. Alright. I ruined my thing. Okay, what do you have for me? We have, wow, I could buy a guard, but it will cost me almost 30k. How am I supposed to afford a guard? I do want to buy a guard, just so that my places are protected. Although I wonder, if you buy a guard, would they, like, attack you if your karma's too low? Think about it. Alright, hold on, I could add this. We'll auto dump. Should be added over there. Oh, it wasn't added. Hate me, chat. Alright, let's see what my farm is like here. My apple trees are growing. Tommy, you don't stream enough anymore. Well, that's why I've been trying to get back into it. I've been trying to not be lazy with my streaming. Because there's a lot of things I do want to do. And to do that, not only do I have to stream more, but I have to put out more, like, covers. I have to put out more... I don't even have covers. That's how bad it is. I'll put out more videos. I know, like, I got a major increase in female viewers when I did that, RAR video. And I don't know why. It was me being very goofy. Hey, that's what the ladies like. I cannot stop them from being... liking that kind of thing. I'm gonna get a bunch of Fujos, and they'll be over, chat. Can you imagine? Just like a bunch of Fujos in your audience. You guys will have to live with that. I'm very conflicted by this information. Don't be. There's no reason to be conflicted. Unless you're also a streamer trying to get Fujos. And I'm not actively trying to get Fujos, don't worry. Also, do I have return scrolls? I will show you guys my other home, my neglected home. It's the first home I got. But I want to improve it on stream and rename it. So let's grab a bunch of return scrolls. And we go to Puppy's Cave. Because it's the closest place to that area. We just exit here. Yeah, see? That's the meadow where I started. And it also has a farm. It has a tree in here. Probably a lot of rotting food because I never come back here. I don't come here enough, chat. That's the saddest part. So it becomes a place where there's not enough stuff. I'm gonna make this though. I need to boost my charisma. Okay. They're auto farming. I'll probably let them just farm on their own. Because I never come here enough to actually benefit from this. Also, I have to enable some certain things here. Oh, my farming went up. Yippee, 32 farming. Wild. Okay. Do I have any messages? No. I also have a lot of farmers in this one area. I'm not buying anybody here, though. That guy is good at gaming and drugs. I don't know what that means. Also, did they craft anything for me? I have a ton of wood here, if you noticed. Tons and tons. This is my main home for, like, there's... My very first companion should be here. I'll open my book. I have a little dog here. Poppy. I have a random bunny girl here. These guys can't work here. That's all in my party, anyways. Reading? You need a bookshelf here. Alright, that's self-harm. Self-harm makes engagement in with sometimes. High tax. This is where most of my taxes come from. I just hired a bunch of nobles, and their whole goal is to give me taxes. And wow, there's 2 that have reading. And I should have the little girl here. Yeah, this is my very first companion. She just lumberjacks for me all day. What I wanted to do was I wanted to build up this area. But to do that, I would need to... I want to flatten this area. So what the heck is that about? Why is there just random bread there? I'll probably develop this area sometime. Also, what are these doing? I thought we had the weed policy. Anti-weed. Man, my people are lazy. They haven't been gathering, they haven't been harvesting all this weed. That sounds weird out of context, but I mean like actual weeds. I don't mean like weed lamau. Wait, let me get rid of that. Oh wow. It got so bad they started storing up stuff here. Okay. Just random milk. Speaking of that milk, actually. Alright, I'm gonna have to... You drink the milk. Why is there a bunny girl being fed there? That's not a bunny. What? Okay. Better drink your milk. I gave you the milk. Wait, hold on. She didn't want it, actually. Feed it to you. Read a lamau. But I did want to build up this place. And the first thing I wanted to do was terrain. We'll lower this terrain. Okay. I want to lower it. I'll lower all this. No, we'll flatten it. So it'll be altitude 0. This way I can build like a little spot here. But I need a lot of workshops to do that. I have not built up this zone ever since I touched it. It does have a bar though. And this hell zone, as I call it. Careful with the hell zone. Actually, I should harvest from the hell zone. Just get rid of all this stuff. Oh, whoops. I accidentally harvested the grass wall. Oh well. I have guards here. They should be fine. It's not my problem. Alright, I'm just gonna put away all this stuff. And I got butter. I don't know where the butter came from, but I have it. And what do you have for me? This was the first shop I got. I was investing in it, like, heavily. But hey, I guess we're not doing much with that shop. And how much silver coins do I have? I have 22 silver coins. This is good, chat. Because there are villages nearby. Also, I should sleep. Just sleep for now. Also, somebody's throwing potions everywhere. I hear the glass moving. You like hear those glass shattering noises? I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need those seeds. Also, all these treasure maps, I just never use them. There's some really good loot in there, but you have to go find it. And that snow zone, that's like hell. I don't like the snow zone. Also, I don't have my best cooking items here. So I also need to do that at some point. Also, apples. I'll make a bunch of salads. Are these mushrooms +3? Yeah, okay. Are they throwing it at me? Hold on, I gotta see where this person is. There's an enemy in my zone. Where are you? Where are you, bro? Oh, there you are. Okay, they're dead. Alright, gift. Everybody has to eat real quick. In the words of Archer. Hey, you know that's hell you're walking into. I love Archer's quote. He's funny. Was that? Oh wait, he was talking to he was talking to the protagonist during that, wasn't he? And there was a lot of Archer cosplayers when we went to ANYC. I realized there were so many. I don't want to do dungeon just yet. We gotta do some other things. I'm running low on meteor. Can't just cast meteor all the time, chat. Even though I want to. And my very soul says, cast meteor. If I have a problem, I just cast meteor. But yeah, as you notice, my strength is still getting higher. We're still the strongest mages ever existed. I make the mages from... I make the mages from Fate blush. Because technically meteor is like my noble phantasm if you think about it. I do hit people with my weapon. I enchant it. Like, Shiro said that. Which is weird. Wait, he's the one that said that to the archer? I'm confused. Oh no, wait, didn't he say that to somebody else? I'm freaking losing it. We gotta watch more Fate. That's what we gotta do. We gotta watch more Fate. They both said it at different times. Well, aren't they like the same person? Kinda. Thought they're like... Oh! Alright, chat. This is why I get in trouble. You see how it says inspiring? That means if I disassemble this, I could learn it. So I'll disassemble it. And there we are. It did not go well. Well, I could do it to the window, too. Oh, now a guard's upset. Man. We gotta murder everybody in town, once again. It's okay, chat. I'm stronger than the guards. Oh, my party members are stronger than the guards. He said it to himself. He said it to himself. Man. Wait. I'm gonna break this open, too. Oh, I learned it! I did it, chat. See? That's why it's... This is why this is a good, this is why disassembler is really good. You see anything that's inspiring, you mine it, or you hammer it. Also, I'm gonna check what the gacha wheel says. What are you talking about? Archers? Shut up! You're trying to gaslight me. Tommy is Tommy, and Tyler is Tyler. That's not true. That's not true. Well, then again, Tommy is always Tommy, actually. I understand. Never mind. I understand everything now. I feel enlightened. What artifact would you use to summon me, though? Huh? I have to know. What's my artifact? What Tommy-based things would you have to do? Oh, I can make stir-fry. Also, can I learn how to make this by disassembling? No, I can't. Man. They're robbing me. Can't make anything. I'm gonna eat this stir-fry. Cope. Oh, I got learning up. And then we invest in cooking. I put everything into cooking, chat. This is the skill I want to put the most into, so I will do it. And then alchemy. Fudge. I need to get my alchemy up. Do you have anything signed by... Oh! Yes, I do! I do, in fact, have that. I have 2 of them. I have 2 things signed by Mayoshi. So... one's right in this office here. It's my favorite one. Because she hand-signed it. So that's pretty cool. Got her silly little signature. I didn't get the Mahjong one, which I'm upset about. I really wanted the Mahjong one. Man, and to think I helped her try to get that. Shake my head. I had to work so much during that tournament, I didn't get to do the... I didn't get to get a huge high score. Oh yeah, I can't go into these dungeons yet. Don't know why. I think the main reason I can't go into the dungeons is I don't have the permit for it. Or it's tied to a quest that'll appear later on in the game. But there is like a dungeon delving permit. You need to spend a lot of money to get it though. It's an obscenely amount of money. I can't believe my summoning is tied to my Oshi. What a world. Wait, do you have Fire Sword? Slow. Wait, how much influence do I have in this town? Fire Touch? That's disgusting. Touch spells? I would never trust touch spells. Unless it's Blood Touch. That's different. Of course, Blood Bolt might be better. Oh! Guys, do you want to see a musical quest? This one's really hard. This is a really hard music-based quest. I will try it. I have my unique guitar. And I'll tell you this. How this works, how instruments work in this game, is every instrument you play has like a hidden skill. It's not just your music skill. There's like a specialization skill. So if you play an instrument, you stick to one instrument only. Because you'll keep leveling that one instrument. So you'll learn like new songs with it. Also, my music skill went up, which is a charisma-based thing. This is kind of what pianists do. Pianists just do these quests and make a ton of money. We're already making a ton of money. We got like 2,000 up. I was looking for these kind of quests. I'll tell you if we hit the thing yet. Yeah, we reached the score. You can't do this at the beginning. If you're not skilled in music, they will throw rocks at you and probably kill you. You can die in music quests in this game. And that's if you're unskilled. I could go to a different character and show you unskilled playing. And it's just hilarious. Alright, let's see. Incantation of Lightning. Fire Sword! We finally learned Fire Sword. The reason I love Fire Sword, okay, chat? So you saw my arrow level, right? Where it's like 26? Can you guess what my Fire Sword level is? 37. 37, it scales with your longsword. As in, if you use a longsword, you get more damage with it. I don't use a sword, but I level it through, like, this is my longsword skill, 44. It's all through frickin' casting Fire Sword. Like an idiot. Oh, this is actually pretty good. I might eat it. I'm gonna eat it. I randomly found it. My willpower. And with those coins we just got, I'm gonna put it all into longsword. There we are. Hold on, there's one thing I have to do. I'll be back real quick. Just real quick, chat. So I got replaced by a visitor? Oh, okay. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm the same Tommy Ito you always know. I was a kamikaze. Bro. Oh. I'm trying to... I think it's updating my chat. There we are. Good chat. I was like, why is Cheese back? Wasn't he playing the game? Wasn't he playing on the Xbox? Let's get our swimming up. It's not going to happen. Anyways, we do have Fire Sword now. So we could raid a dungeon or two. I can show you guys the massive amount of damage it does. Because you thought Meteor did a lot of damage. Look at this thing. That's 5D91. It's ridiculous. Also, I guess we could teleport back. Maybe they'll have my Fire Swords available. Oh yeah, I have this other barbecue table. I should put it in my new place. Oh, he does have it. And he has my Meteor. Chat, Meteor again. So let's set... Okay, wizards have this skill called memorization, which means they get more spell stacks when they read. Watch this increase by a ton. 57. 70. And I think we're set. I got 100 casts of this. Now let's check out Meteor. I'm gonna read the Meteor book. Meteor is a little less. But hey, that's a ton of casts of Meteor. You got 21 Meteor. And yeah, that's like monthly. So that restocks monthly. And I'll just get... I shouldn't get this. I should be getting, other spell. Shadow Sword. My off ability that's not Fire Sword is Shadow Sword. That's kind of what we rely on. So I have to go to my mage. Do you have it for me? You never have anything for me. This mage never has anything for me, chat. She hates me. Or he hates me. I think it's a he. Also, I'm developing all these gold bars. I wonder what I'm going to do with them, to be honest. I should be fishing daily. But that's kind of like a lot of work. I'd be fishing every day. But I do need to sleep as well, because I'm good sleepy. Not in real life, in the game. Oh, something happened, but she shot it, so it's all good. I love having, she's technically a mage, she just enchants her gun with, like... Oh, I've read a manhwa like that, where somebody was, like, a mage. Fishing every day. Some people call it heaven. Yeah, well, in this game there is a fishing class, but it's called tourist. So you're an anime tourist if you pick the fishing class. Sorry. You are a tourist if you pick it. I don't make the rules. I ran out of bait. Hold on. There's an easy fix for no bait. So you make bait, and I'll make 21 of it with bones. There's a lot of things you could do with bones. Also, somebody pooped in... Why did somebody... Oh no, somebody vomited in the bathtub. And then that guy ate it. Huh? That guy just went over to the vomit in the bathtub and ate it. What the heck? He's got problems. Whatever problems he has, not my problem. Ooh, we have... I'm gonna make so much money. That's so much, fish wine. Speaking of wine, though. Speaking of wine, there is something I could do. You know how I've been farming all this rice? And I've been at the rice field too long? We can make some rice. I'm gonna make some right now. Calls me a tourist. I'm out of bait. Shut up. I wonder what salt combines into. I got noodle. Some fine quality noodle. And rice. Now, what I can do with the rice is I can make onigiri. Onigiri is pretty good if you have all the ingredients for it. Which, I think I do. Yeah. I have all of it. It's made of human flesh, though. So I don't know how you guys think about that. And I could put milk in here. I could put rice in here. And we should be good. Rice goes into sake, and that sells for like premium. It's just so much. I'll talk to you. What are you selling today? Nothing that important. Also, you don't have merchants in your home at the start, you have to hire them. It's just a thing you have to do. And I recommend you do. The reason I recommend, and the reason why it costs barely anything to buy here, is I have this edict. Wait, hold on, what's my fertility score at? It's 8. So, I have this, which is called... Wait, where is it? I don't... Oh, home discount. Home discount, if I'm buying from my homes, it's less money. These are what... this is why I place all the random stuff here, it's because mass... There's 2 different edicts you can use. There's one where it's like, oh, you get extra bonus tourism for one of them, each. Or the mass one, which is like you collect as many as possible and just put it in your home. But you can't have both at the same time because it's Soul Expedition or the mass one. So it's up to you which one you'd prefer, which law you'd prefer in your land. Also, I think that's my grave. Oh no, why would you do that? That's from the little girl. Well, she caught me stealing, so I had to. That guy doesn't have anything written on his grave. She does. Don't leave me alone again. I won't. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're very sleepy, so I'm gonna nap on my body pillow. Eepy time. Now, if you notice, somebody else snapped on me. That's because I specifically asked them. Actually, I should talk to her. Why don't you sleep beside me? There we go. Now she'll also sleep on my body pillow. It's all part of my strategy. To have crazy strong allies. Because at the end of the day, your allies are... They're stronger than the player in certain ways. I'm kind of like a stat buff person. I also have Meteor, so... I don't know. It scales pretty well. I need meat shields. It all boils down to I need people to die for me. And that's completely normal, chat. Oh, you're starving, so I'll actually get this to you. And who else is starving? Man, I have not been feeding my gut. Okay. Come on in. Come on. Bro, you can't just do that. Wait, I'll make some salads. Healthy salads. Oh, I learned something. What did I learn? Oh, I can make vegetables now. Alright, yep. I can make it here. Oh, it's right here. And I have all this. I just don't have the meat for it. How much of this can I make? Oh, I guess they're all the same thing. Hold on, let me check. I can make 14 of those. I can now make more mini salads. Okay. I love crafting, chat. And mainly it's just cooking at this rate. I haven't crafted anything too major. Like, I haven't rebuilt my settlement from the ground up. I want to do it, but I'm so lazy. Like, developing all this was kind of hard already. I'm just waiting for, like, base level 6. Then I could do the mass one. I just pay. I pay good money to get everything in order. He's still hungry. I'm gonna eat here. The reason I eat only in this room is because I have that meal thing. So it gives me like extra stats if I use that. If I eat here. Wait, there's also a Tommy grave. A grave of Tommy, grave drowned. I teleported back here and then I drowned to death. Also, I can make fish tempura if I talk to her and she has the correct thing. Oh. Only soy cookies. You want soy cookies, chat? Technically, it's really good to have those people early game, so that you don't have to cook your own food, and you don't starve. Because you could starve. Of course, I don't starve because I have a billion cooking skill. I'll just let them harvest this. I trust them. Technically, I'm throwing out some, like, good level ups on my food, but it's okay. Trust my farmers. Look at that dungeon. That dungeon's level 26. I think we go for it. Oh yeah, I'll show you the power of my fire sword. So you see the skeleton berserker? Now you don't. 200 damage. It's gone. It's never been there in the first place. Also, my pickaxe is a sapphire one. Because it's a little bit better than the starting one. Technically, you start out with like granite, and it can't really harvest anything. What book did I get? Oh, it's an ancient book, so I'll read it. Any ancient book I read, it goes to my Mages Guild. And then I get promoted in the Mages Guild because of it. Oh, Earth Crystal, that's a rare find. What I'm looking for is the magic crystals. I haven't seen them yet. Although there are sun crystals to get. So those people who are just playing this game is called Elin, by the way. Oh, Opal, I've never seen this before. Taking it. Never seen this thing in my life. Maybe, wait, does it have the breathing thing? Breathing? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's only 53 hardness. That sucks. Sapphires are better. Sapphires are better than this chat. But I'm still gonna harvest it all. Because I can make a high level dungeon with it. As long as I can make a high level dungeon, I don't care. Oh, heartbeat. You're dead. Oh, what's that? An enemy? Dead. Now you see why I spam the sword spells. That's my spammable. It's just so good. And there's a little combo I can do, because I learned. Be back, if not, good night. Take care. Thanks for coming out to the stream. You're listening to me talk about my Tism game. And how good my, like, sword spell is. That's silver ore. I'm gonna harvest it. Its hardness is also not that good. But technically you could just sell them. You could sell a lot of this stuff for a lot of money. At your towns. You do need the open for business if you want to sell at your towns. And I don't have any edicts where I'm like ripping people off, unfortunately. I should. Alright, this is an undead. See, it levels my longsword skill. That's why my longsword level is so high. Just because I go around and I use sword spells. I'm gonna improve my tail. Oh wait, it's already +2. There we go. Improving my armor. I need my companions to have better armor too. Not just me. Oh, there's a sun crystal. Those are good for if you want to make the sun lamps to actually just farm during winter. There's stuff that, like, you can make that prevents, there's stuff that you make that prevents, like, your crops from shriveling up in the winter. And also, there's a geyser you can make so that ice doesn't freeze. Well, so that, water doesn't freeze. Alright, you're dead. Oh, she survived, bros. I'm not getting bombed. That was my limit. I'm like, I'm not getting... You can't stop me. Does that guy have a spear? Yeah, he does. No, it's a hammer. Oh, whatever, he's dead. That was nice and all. But no attempt. Also, I do have a healing spell. I just rarely use it. It's kind of slow. It takes up mana. If you want to be like a party healer, you can do that. Like, if you hold down the healing button, it heals up everybody. Like that. And if you want to single cast it, you just put it in inventory like this. Find like an empty slot, like say 9 here. And then you go over to 9. Oh wait, you have to scroll over to 9. And then you can cast on other people like this. So if you do want to be like a healer or a support type character, there's a whole race based around that, first of all. It also helps if you pick up that cursed dagger that doesn't let you hurt people. Because there's a lot of support spells in the game. Like there's Holy Shield. I should use this more often, to be honest. It improves your protection values. Good against physical attacks. Then there's like Elemental Shield. There's also Hero, which increases like strength and all that. So you could do that for your whole party. So if you want to be just like a buffing person that doesn't do much like damage, you could do it. The game lets you. You don't need to be like a main damage dealer. You could also be a straight up tank, which you'd probably use the same spells for. But I don't use the tank thing because I'm a fragile wizard. You get this spell. It's called Defender, and it'll give you the taunt skill. So you just click taunt, and then everybody will attack you instead of your party members. It's good if you're a warrior class and you don't want your people dying. It's also good on Paladin. Paladin is like the best class for that. This Paladin also has an instant revive that they can pull off. As long as they're worshipping the right god, which is Jure. If you're a Paladin, you're just worshipping Jure all day. Oh, my fire sword leveled. Look, chat. It went from 91 to 93. Also, check the power values. That has 442 power versus 282. Wild. Hey, I get more loot off these people. Alright, don't worry, chat. I'll burn them all to the ground with my sword. Also, I gotta pick this lock. Wait. It's filtering me, chat. I only have 2 charges left, chat. Okay. I cannot lockpick this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna put it in my inventory. I'm bringing it. I'm bringing this with me, chat. If I can't open it, I'm bringing it with me. Alright, this looks a little bad. That guy instantly explodes, by the way. Up on Gotham style. That's the Gotham style guy. Sai. Oh, he's dead now. Wait, what is this? Amethyst crystal? Taking it. Can I harvest it? Let's see. Wait, I'm burning to death. Hold on. There we go. Fixed. Fixed TM. I really let the fire spread everywhere, didn't I? Ah, I destroyed her junk stone. Gotta stop doing that. I don't have good control of magic. There's a stat that's specifically about hurting your allies. Yeah, prevents your allies from getting hit by your spells. That's just called control magic. There's a race, one of the beginner, like... The class I use isn't one of the beginner races, it's one of the extra races. And the reason I use it is your lineage is ancient. Increases your spell learning speed. So, as a wizard, I gain a lot... well, as this race, I gain spells quicker than anybody else. I just had to sacrifice, like, belts for it. But hey, they let me use a wolf tail, so I don't care. That's not even the strongest tail. I think the strongest tail is a snow leopard tail. You gotta hire a very specific character to get it. This is like a special... It's like an artifact that she has. That's kind of mean, like, hiring a snow leopard just to take her tail. It's worth it, though. You act like it's not worth it, but it is. The strongest tail is Iris tail. Yeah, that's why I have the wolf. What I need to do is I need to get Looter 2, and then loot the godly tail. You need the godly tail. And that's the Irie tail. And I'll give it to the Irie character that I'll make one day. Because they do have Face Connect mods on this. And, yeah. I will totally make an Oshi-based character. I just need to find out the perfect character for it. Or if I'll raise somebody from, like, the ground up to be that character. I don't like the gambling class, but if I give her enough, like, genes, she should be able to get something besides Tourist as a skill. And that's what I'm thinking about. Alright, I'll just use Shadow Arrow, because these guys are, like, fire-based. Like, if I hit with... Oh, Never mind, still killed him. I still killed him. Unless he teleported. Nah, it just one taps. It only does 20 damage, but one taps, chat. Explain the logic. Oh, I just did like 300 damage. Oh, hate agents. Okay. I say we summon whatever this... Okay, it's not the strongest one. No, don't let that executioner summon any... Oh no. Chat, I'm confused. Chat, this is bad. I'm confused. Oh, I killed him. Whew. Alright, we can do this. Well, let me do even more damage. Cast Elemental Scar. And then we'll do more damage. Yeah, look at that. Almost 300 damage per hit. And that's how you become the strongest. Well, Drunkard, I did tell you about the sword spells that they added. What do you think? They're pretty nice, but you gotta be, like, really close. It's kind of hard for, like, when you start out. Because wizards start out very untanky. It's better if you're, like, a war mage. But you don't get the 2 domains. So you could play as a war mage, and war mages are pretty good with it. Or a sword... I don't know about Sword Sage. Sword Sage, I think, has the same, like... I don't know if you can make talismans of Fire Sword. That'd be cool, though. Actually, I should try. There is a place that sells the thing that the Sword Sage starts out with. That's where I got all my rice, by the way. Same place I got my rice. Also, what level is this? Level 30 dungeon? Alright, level 30. It's not my highest. This isn't my highest score. But the deeper you get into a dungeon, the more rare crystals show up. So that's why I'm mining the walls. That's where you get like the sun crystals around like level 20 depth. The only thing I haven't seen is the mana crystal. I have not seen the mana crystal yet. And I want it. Also, I'm not letting that kamikaze touch me. If it touches me, it's over. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Not anymore. Oh, we're at level 24. On that skill. I can almost get Looter. Looter 2. Anyways, Meteor went pretty well, right? I just cleared that whole area. I think Meteor has always been like a spell in this game. Oh no, you guys are fighting that guy. I hate these things with a passion. The hermit crabs, let's just ignore them. I don't see them, blah blah blah, I don't see you. Everybody, you should come over to where I am and ignore the hermit crab, because I hate hermit crabs. Oh well, she's leveling off of it, so you know what? Oh, she uses her sword and her gun, if you noticed. It's pretty epic. I like that. Also, if I don't cast this chaos thing, I just have chaos resistance. So, it's good to not cast it sometimes. Okay, you're just leveling off of this. She's just gaining stats off of whatever situation this is. But I still don't know where the boss is. There's an easy way to find out where the boss is, chat. Okay? Remember that trick I used earlier? We used the map tool, zoom out, and then we cast telepathy. There you are. I found you. See, it works out. I can see where all the enemies are. That's a little mage trick. Although any class can learn, like, spells. It's just that, like, Warrior starts off with, like, 3 domains. Or most classes only have, like, 3 domains. Which means they're the spells that you see most of. Like, I'll show you my domains. I think all my domains are magic-based. Okay. Where does it list my domains? I forgot. Not there. That's my resistances. Oh yeah, by the way, look at all this stuff. I have immunity, poison, amusing, blind. I just wish I had immunity to confusion. That would actually help me. Iron stomach. Don't know what that does. Oh, here's my domain. Yeah. Domains, fire, cold, lightning. Wizards always start with that. The ones I added were magic and darkness. And not really the best choices. But the reason I picked magic and darkness is because both of these have a sword spell. So there's like a magic sword, and there's also a darkness sword. And there's a fire sword. So I have like these three for like sword-based spells. And that's the reason I chose them. Not every domain has a, like, every type of spell. Like, for example, warriors start off with cut, which is like a bleed-based spell. They only have like touch and bolt. They have like touch and bolt, and they don't have a sword spell. They don't even have an arrow spell. Now, domains with arrow spells is cold, and magic, and darkness. These three have arrow spells, which if you're the typical archetype mage, and not the mage that I play, you'll want those three spells to just spam cast. I have favorites. I like drugs, apparently. Apparently I like drugs and gacha. That's my hobby. And my work is being garbage. Can't believe it. Can't believe my work is being garbage. Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta hit you with my elemental scar. Stop shooting at me! Bro, he's trying to shoot me with like a machine gun. Did they hit me with Bane? Oh, he excommunicated me! Hold on. I gotta run. He got me away from my god. So I don't have my god bonuses anymore. If you notice, my mana went down by like 200 points on there. All because I got excommunicated. There's a race that lets you excommunicate people. Well, no, it's a class. You have to play it as the Inquisitor. And then if you cast a debuff on somebody, you excommunicate them. So they lose all their god bonuses. Which is good. It's good on enemies, because everybody worships a god, even your, like, random enemies. Oh my gosh, guys, it's Steven Universe. It's Rose Sports. Oh, wait. Am I excommunicated still? No, I'm not. Okay, I got my god powers back. And if you don't want to worship a god, there is a class, well, there's a race for you. It's the... You play as, demigod. Well, technically, it falls off. Like, the bonuses you get from gods are stronger than the ones you don't. Oh, if you're a farmer, you want to worship this god. This guy. He's a femboy, and what he does is he lets you harvest more seeds. But that's the farming god. So if you want to be a farmer entirely, that's your god. And I'm not a farmer, so I don't need it. I have the elemental god worship. There's also a fox mommy god. That's good if you're like a war mage. War mage would want the fox mommy god. As their like as their patron. By the way, notice how it says hallucinogenic? If I eat this, I hallucinate. Well, I'm gonna give it to somebody else. I'm gonna give it to somebody else. They can hallucinate for me. Mainly because we're going to get a bunch of stat buffs off of it. Yeah, look, charisma up. Wait, I need my charisma up. I don't have enough Riz, chat. Lacking in Riz. Anyways, what's weighing me down is this. Let's go put it right here. Now, reason I have a merchant here. There's a reason I have a merchant here. This one. A good shopkeeper. And you failed me. She doesn't have lockpicks in her inventory. Usually she does. But not today. So that's a failure. That means we have to go all the way back to Thieves Guild. Fudge. I gotta go to Thieves Guild. Also, I will harvest all this stuff, because they're being lazy and they're not harvesting this. Even though there's a scarecrow right there. Oh no, they'll do it. I trust. I trust. I trust them to at level 2, you get something called Delegate Farming. Which means, your residents will farm for you. It's good if you don't have enough time to farm everything, or like you're off adventuring. They'll just keep the farm up open for you. That's why at that other place I had a ton of food. Because I didn't harvest any till now. Alright, let's see. Mages Guild, we're almost on the double digits there. Nightmare, I'll just read. It's a glass katana. Oh yeah. If you're playing as a sword sage, you want katanas. Sword sages want katanas because of that reduces consumption of talismans and whatever it's called. You want these if you're playing Sword Sage. To be fair, she also plays Sword Sage. That's why her attack is the... That's why it's the katana. I gave her a katana. Because she uses the chaos... She uses this spell. And I used it too. Even though chaos isn't my domain, I just found it. So I gave it to the guy to copy. Also, I got 2 earth crystals on that run. And how many sun crystals? Just 1. Got a moonfish. It's not every day you get a moonfish. Oh, that one's really good. I'm going to add that to all my food. Also, I'm going to read it. Gotta get all these books out of the way. Acid Arrow, I could technically put that into something. Canvas. Canvas is good if you want people to do the painting skill. There's a painting hobby, and what it does is it gives you the naughty books. I think it's like creating dojins or something. That's the description. So you can hire a lewd artist to create all your stuff. Isn't that cool, chat? Just get lewd artists to commission all your work. And then you read it. I love this silly game. This is why it's my Tism game. But we still didn't find what I needed. And I am considering going to the place where the Thieves Guild is, because there's a black market vendor. With the black market vendor, I can get like artifacts. That's what I'm gonna be looking for. Just putting everything in the fridge. Hey, there's some stuff I picked up. Just gonna put that away. Also, I gotta check the date. Did they send me a package yet? Is this a new month? I didn't see the new month pop up. Anyways, we're going to where the Thieves Guild is. As you could tell, Thieves Guild is my weakest guild. I don't even get income from them yet. Because I haven't been into the thieving yet. I do have sleight of hand. It lets you steal from enemies, but... like, I end up killing enemies really quickly. Or I could, like, take from that pig, but then my allies kill him. What I should be doing is I should be... You know those King Hermit crabs? I should be just pickpocketing from them. Because I could just farm pickpocketing on them. Also, Unity... Alright. There we go. His magic increased. That's good. You want to be feeding your companions? Oh, my charisma leveled up. We're at 28 with our equipment. Alright. So I'll show you a little bit about like thieving and how you could benefit from it. See where all those gold bars are? This is usually where I like to actually practice my pickpocketing. I don't care if the guy sees me. I'll just kill him. But I'll take all these gold bars. I think my stealth level's kind of high. I steal from there. Steal whatever the heck is in here. 2 gold bars. I'm gonna steal from here. Oh. I picked up a tome. Where is it? So I got ingots that are stolen. And I got... They gave me gold bars. Which are like this currency here. It's pretty good. You could just take from containers and no one cares. And also, you see these chairs? I can take these chairs. They're my chairs now. I lose karma off of this, but I really don't care about it. I could just get more karma whenever I need it. By doing quests. Or freeing people from being, like, sacrificed. And then we could sell. So, I'll sell all these chairs. I'll buy the lockpicks. I'll sell... Oh yeah, I should have checked all these. I should have done that. We'll sell these stolen ingots. How much did my... 45. About 45 now. Yeah, this is my weakest guild. It's because I don't steal enough. think my pickpocketing is only at like, what is that? Pickpocketing is the like if you're a thieves class, you start out with pickpocketing as a skill. Yeah, it's only that. I'm starting to consider putting gold into it. Yeah, there should be a trainer in the Thieves Guild for this kind of thing. Oh, this room. That's a training room. Train me in... Oh, I should be learning greater evasion, too. And then, this is where you... So if you didn't start as the gunner class, this is also where you get marksmanship and gun. You need these two skills to do more damage with their guns. She already has the gun skill. I don't know if she has the marksmanship skill. I'd have to stethoscope her and check. Alright, let me drop from here. Murky potion. Steal. I'm just stealing. Oh, somebody saw me. Yeah, kill that guy for me. Thank you. My pickpocket's at level 3 now, chat. We run this. What did I pickpocket? I'm selling this? Could be something important, but I'm gonna sell them anyways. And there was a third thing I stole. I'm trying to recall what it was. Oh well. It doesn't matter. They didn't pay me for that. Like, they didn't up my skill. Now, if you notice, this is the town you go to when your karma's super, super low. If you have, like, negative karma, you go here. And that's the reason they replaced all the, They replaced all the guards with prostitutes. So you can do that. If you do that, I don't do it with this character. This character does not like sex havers, right? But if you do, you level like willpower, charisma, and endurance. Yeah. You could do that. Do I recommend it? Wait. Somebody stole from somebody. When you're in this town, be careful who going near these guys. I usually like to kill them because they steal from me. So if they steal from me, I kill them. As normal people do. You know? And nobody cares. Literally nobody cares if you do that. That's good. I'm just looking for stuff I could... Oh, there's a corpse. Bone. My bone. There's also... This is how I got the slave trader, by the way. I went to the slave master here, and I bought a slave trader, and then brought him back to my base. That's something you could do. Here, this is the wildest place. That's a junk gotcha. They just painted it gold for some weird reason. I want to disassemble one of these things, but I'm not seeing inspiring. Oh. Alright, so vending machines are funny. Because you could buy these panties at the vending machines. This is a, increases tourism value. But what it also does is you could play it like an instrument. I don't see how that works, but it works. I'm going to buy all the dirty mags. Just to read them. This is Dragon Tooth Warrior. We're just going to read all these real quick. What is this? Ancient mantis shrimp. I never even ran into an ancient mantis shrimp. I think like once. Alright, what's this one? Form die? Yeah, I've seen a lot of those. This also increases your literacy. If you read these. Oh wait, does that say inspiring if I... Okay. With the dismantler, it just tells you if something's inspiring if you go over to it. Oh, there's a book. I'm gonna take it. I'm taking this. I'm gonna sell it. Or I'll read it. I'll read it. Why not? Oh, Blue Baptist. I fight those a lot, so that's good to get. You could also steal a generator. Although, with my strength, I can't really pick this up. If I get stronger in, like... Oh, nice. What's in here? I got a scroll. Okay. I want to steal whatever's in here. This is the stealing stream now. It just had scrolls in them. Oh, can I dismantle this? Nope. Can I dismantle that roast meat? Yeah, I can, but I won't learn anything from it. That's the problem. I don't learn anything if I try to dismantle them. I learned how to make a pipe bed, like, a long time ago with this method. Do you know what I can do with this, chat? I realize what I can do. Oh, that's a scroll of return, but stolen. I didn't steal. Might as well. There's a staff. We're gonna level our thieves guild just a little bit by stealing from these. Alright, that's a random scroll. I don't know what scroll it is. If I wait around, it will eventually tell me what it is, because I have the appraising skill. You need to have the appraising skill to actually learn how to do that. Alright. Yeah, there's a whole skill just to figure out what stuff is. Yeah. Either that or you have to go to somebody to tell you what it is. Like, I have a mage back at home, and his whole deal is telling me what things are. I'm too stupid to, like, figure out. Wait. Somebody... I always look at the text to see if it says, your wallet feels lighter. Because the second I see that, they're dead. On the spot. Nobody steals from me and gets away with it. This straw pile is really good for, like, if you suck at making bedding. Multiple people could sleep on the straw bedding. So it's nice. It's nice to have. That's a butcher's tool. There's only her there. I think we'll just steal, and then if she argues, kill her. She doesn't care, though. What did I pick up? I picked up stone rubble and stone rubble, so garbage. I picked up a bunch of garbage, chat. Alright, I'm gonna steal from this chest. This makes it a lot easier to not pay for stuff. Like, usually you can buy these out and then they won't be stolen. But in other words, you can also just steal from it. I think I saw a treasure chest around here. Hold on, I gotta cut these trees down. They're in my way, chat. Was it here? No, it's right there. Okay. We're getting a bunch of stolen items, and hopefully I get a promotion to Thieves Guild. So that they'll actually pay me monthly. Oh, what's this one? I'm gonna read it. I'll increase my Mages Guild contribution. Once you get the maximum Mages Guild contribution, what you can do is you can change your domains. You have the ability to change your domains, and there's the rarer ones, like bleeding ones, if you want. That's just an old lantern. That's another old lantern. And we picked up a tome, which is... Oh, there's a recipe for old lantern. I'm gonna read this. Also, you can kill yourself by reading. If you're reading and you're bad at it, there's 3 random things that can happen. 1, it can summon monsters. You'll get attacked by monsters. Another thing that can happen is you lose your mana. And if you read again and you don't have enough mana, you end up dying. Because if your mana goes into negative, your health will be affected. That's why when it says, do you really want to overcharge a spell? Because technically you could still cast after you used up all your mana. It just takes away from your HP. So we're selling these. I'm selling this. I'm selling this. And there was one other scroll, right? Yeah, that one. In this rubble. I don't need that. I just want to see how much... Oh, that's stolen too. How much contribution did we get? 53. We're not making it out of here. There's a way that you don't have to go back here to level up your Thieves Guild stuff. What you can do is there's a law that lets you... There's a law... Oh, inspiring. Window. I didn't get it. Let me try this one. I didn't get it. We didn't get it, chat. What about the boss chair? Hold on, let me disassemble this. Don't tell everybody I'm disassembling everything. Okay, chat. It wasn't inspiring though. What about the... Oh, yeah, you can also gamble. It's better to gamble in your own lands because you can increase your luck in your lands. Outside of that, you'd have to rely on how many... Hold on, I have a key item for this. You have to rely on the amount of lucky coins you have. Or your, thieves start out with plus 30 luck. There's also the lucky coins. They give you plus 2 luck per lucky coin you have. And they just give you, like, higher rolls on everything. So it's a good stat. You also could get some from your traits. If you start investing... It's sexy. But if you invest in lucky, that can help it. There's also a speed-based one. I don't go for this. The reason I don't go for this is you want a mount at some point, and you can make a really fast mount and just use their speed instead of your own. The only other reason you'd want this is if you worship Luwei. There's a goddess you can worship, and her booty. If you worship her booty, you'll get like an extremely high speed score. So if you worship Luwei, you want to pick up Agile. Luck, I don't know about luck. Although if you worship the cat goddess, there's a cat goddess in this game. She gives you luck. So you get extra luck if you worship her. I don't like to grab the attribute things. They're not really worth it because most of the time you can just eat. Or if you're a succubus, you can just, you know, you can have segs to level up your things. So I don't usually go for those ones. I usually go for this on a mage. I did not with this character. And look how much health I have. I don't really need this. Although my life score is really bad. It's like 80. Improves your overall life score, which is a... This is before any percentages. So your life doesn't go up by like 2 if you get a life score. If it's over 100, you get like a good amount back. So if you don't want to die, if you're playing like hardcore mode, you'll want this. Also, this character, even though it has more magic than my other character, I didn't get magical gene. So I have less mana than that character. Stuff like that. Just to let you guys know. Because I didn't increase my base mana score. But 400's good. Alright, this is the person I want to see. And the reason I want to see this is I want to check for... It takes 2 influence to restock that. Okay. We're gonna have to quest a little bit. I hope there's a fun quest to do. Black marker. I don't want to go anywhere. A lot of these are wanting you to go to like other places and you have to get there in time. And if you don't get there in time, you end up failing the quest. So right now we'll just do this. It's just farming again. Are these even weight? Yeah, they weigh a lot, but I just have a lot of strength. If you notice my carry weight, you don't start with 100-something carry weight, especially as a wizard. Start with like 60. Good luck farming that. You have to keep yourself overburnt. It's kind of like you ever play Kenshi? It's kind of like Kenshi, where you got to keep yourself overburdened to gain strength, or use like strength-based weapons. But yeah, that's the burden thing. It slows you down a little, and then if you get too much, you squash, and then you can't like move. So there's that to keep in mind. But a class that starts with weightlifting is not only the warrior class, but the pianist class. But right now I'm overweight, so like if I walk around, I'll hurt myself a little. Anyways, we reached the quota. Good enough for me. I'll drink from the well. My body need. Oh! We got a good mutation. I lost the potential for will, but I don't care, because I'll show you my will potential. So we lost a little bit of potential, but we have like 221 potential, which base is 80. It doesn't take away from your base potential. It just takes away from your current potential, which I get through food. Very sleepy, so I have the minus 10%. But this is what I got. Added to my mutations, now I have plus 6 to my armor. That's pretty good. As long as you don't cure those things, you're set. They're not stuff you want to cure. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll quest. Oh, I could do that. That's an easy quest. Easy quest for me. If you just start, like, music score, you'll probably die in this kind of quest. Oh, we gotta find a place where there's a lot of people. Aw, you killed one of my guys. Bro, how am I supposed to gain anything when they're over there killing everybody? That was an audience member, chat. Also, random NPCs show up here, and this is a good place if you want to farm, like, if you want to farm statues of, like, certain NPCs. You can kill them in parties, and then you'll take their statues and cards. And now, my finale, chat. So we already got the score. It's time to hit them with the finale. Hit him with again. Encore. 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 This guy's actually really hard to kill. Oh my gosh. Do you see how much damage you did to me? What if I die here? Oh no. I'm teleporting away. Yeah! This is a smart plan. Also, if you're a mage, teleport is like your favorite skill. It gets you away from any danger. You're too scared to do anything, you just teleport. Oh, somebody died. She'll be res, don't worry. There's like a boss level enemy coming for me. Oh, I just killed something. Oh, don't. Oh, it's you! I will hit him. I think I can win this fight, chat. I think I can win this. Yeah, I did. And see, I collected free cards off of him. And a statue. Alright, gotcha. He even dropped the grave. Taking it. It's my grave now. I own your grave. And yeah, see, she's revived. If somebody does die, and you don't have somebody to res in your party, what you can do... Oh, by the way, I don't have a healer in my party. That's what I should be getting next. Somebody who can heal everybody. So I don't have to worry about this kind of thing. But... Oh, also, I'll go to sleep for now. Sometimes if you sleep and people like you enough, I wonder if it'll pop. No, it didn't. If you see a companion's cooking level up, that means that they made something for you. And they can only do it if they're at the love... if they love you. So, let's look at a relationship. It's on love. That means she'll cook me food. I won't ever tie you down, Oni-chan, promise. I want to snuggle us. Oh yeah, she's talking about her hobbies. Alright, and we got this guy's thing. Wait. Your wallet feels lighter. Oh, it does, huh? You want to... What? It wasn't her. It wasn't him. What about you? Alright, it wasn't him either. My wallet felt lighter, but I don't see any rogues nearby me. I'm gonna assume it's you. I'm just going on a massacre. Don't worry, chat. This is just normal. This is normal gameplay. Alright. Monster extermination? I could do that. They're all here? Okay. Don't worry. A stewed tomato. Oh. I accidentally killed one of my guys. Oh well. That's on me. Oh, because he didn't eat. That's why. Oh, there's a Minotaur. Oh well, we're good. I don't know if she'll res today, but she'll res tomorrow. So that's fine. Or I could do this. Listen, there's an easy way to... See this bartender guy? This is if you don't have the res. Go to a bartender and they'll resurrect your allies for you. Cost gold though. Keep that in mind. Oh, this is what we really want to do. First of all, you have bandages? You might need bandages for what I'm about to do with you. Now let's heal everybody up. Let's just rest a bit. Also, I need to eat too. I'll eat this crap. Okay. I always want to be, like, filled. Now, this quest is insane. A war has broken out? Yeah, we can do that. And what I'm going to do is something that's kind of risky. I'm going to play the Warhorn as much as possible. If you see the mini-map, it's just full of, like, enemies. Don't worry. That means nothing. Nothing to me, chat. So I'm going to cast Meteor. And I'm going to cast Ice. Rare. Who else wants to be in my sights? We're just going to do this constantly. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there, chat. Oh, the boss already showed up. Wow. You're quite fast on the boss call. And no, you won't be... This is what a wizard could be, not how you'll start out. Trust. Okay, I'm just going to cast that. Make sure everybody's fine and dandy. You keep taking out my stewed tomato. Alright, somebody excommunicated me. I don't know who did it. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's the boss. So I'm going to cast Meteor again. It did nothing to him, chat. We don't win these, chat. Okay. I'm worried because that did a lot of damage to my older sister. Oh, fudge. Well, I could probably win this. As long as the other little sisters distract them. Also, I might use... Yeah, I'm going to go away. I'm just going to use a bandage. I don't want to die. That's the last thing I want to do. I don't want to die because I'll lose stats. And money. And I can't retrieve the money here. Where's my absorbed mana? Oh no, I'm excommunicated. That's why my mana's so whack. I died. Ouch. We have a death on screen. I hate my life. What even killed me? It happens. That was a tough enemy. So we lost 4,000 gold. I lost a lot of stats. I lost my strength. I lost my dexterity, curiosity, and will. That sucks. But I live with it. Usually you can save scum and just be like, I buried myself. But this game's kind of like a roguelike, so... Yeah, F's in chat. I died. It's okay. I'll get those stats back. Mainly strength. I think strength is probably the easiest to gain back. Anyways, we have 3 influence. I did lose all my money, though. I lost a good amount of money. So. Doesn't let me breathe underwater. No, we have nothing to breathe under... Wait. Okay, no. I thought I had something that lets me breathe underwater, but I didn't. I'm gonna retreat and lick my wounds, bros. Alright, and they were farming while I was away, so that's good. Sleep here. We have enough meat-based stuff to actually eat, like to get our strength back. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we have whole roast. I'm gonna eat this guy's human flesh, which will drive me crazy. But I don't mind. Okay. I'm just having a psycho moment. You have to get used to eating human flesh if you want to eat human flesh on the daily. But it goes away in time. It's just like a mutation. I'll put him here. Put this here. We made our money back technically, but I won't get the money back from that one encounter. What I should have done is I should have had a piggy bank and then put all my money in the piggy bank. But I didn't do that. I did not think to do that. I usually don't have piggy banks on like on standby. So if you want to save your gold and you're dying, you just use piggy bank. Also, I have these miracle gears and I never used them. Let's see. I'm starting to need more space. You can get more space in your land if you do one thing, and that's you get a maid, and then you expand the land a little. It costs like 10 gold bars to do that. It's wild. Anybody else is hungry? Okay, you're hungry. You're hungry, so we'll make a boiled egg. I have so much stats to regain, though. Like my strength. I need my strength back. And they just keep gaining strength. Oh yeah, we have sake. So the reason I like sake is I'll put it in my cell barrel. Oh, look at that. They sell for 209. It's wild. So that's probably our best seller. You can boost up higher with like certain, if you have certain, what do you call it? Edicts or like laws. You can make it even higher than that. Summon animal's pretty good if you level it. You get stronger animals. Okay. My battery. On. I want to identify all my stuff. Okay. Let's see if we're selling or... Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Speed by 5. And the dodge. I'm giving it to you. That doesn't let me breathe underwater, though. It doesn't let me breathe underwater. I don't care. Although it's better than this one. It gives me speed. Light armor. I do want light armor. Negates confusion. Okay. I'm selling Silver Wolf, I'm sorry. And what's this one? It's not a god tier artifact, so I don't care. We're selling that. I still have this engagement thing, but I don't have the Riz. Also, I can make my own engagement stuff. It just costs me gold bars to make. Protects you from impure desires. What does that mean? I guess it prevents you from, like... It's a purity ring, chat. It's a purity ring. So you don't accidentally seg somebody. Which means it's really good. Also, we could lock this now. Mine. All mine, chat. So we opened that. Identify the helmet I just got. Lightning resist? I just want to breathe underwater so I can continue the main quest. I'll sell these. Nah, they're not worth selling. I might as well give them to my god. I'm gonna give them to my god. Bam. He likes it when I give him these. Noble intention. Each god has a different dialogue thing. That's also a thing in the game. You can have different gods and they tell you things. Like the butt god I mentioned, Loway. She'll be like, "Don't cheat on me when you go to sleep, or I'll kill you, or I'll cut you up into little bitty pieces." It's like, okay. And then there's Jure. If you're a paladin, Jure's the god for you. She's a giant tsundere. Also, I'm just going to sell these. I don't know if sold goods will sell in my shipping. There's two ways you could sell. If you have open for business, you could sell in that barrel thing I had. But if you have a shipping chest, which is the very first like sell item you'll get, you could just put it in here and it'll sell off instantly. Well, not instantly. It'll take like a day. It's good for when you don't have the other things. It's the main reason it exists. Wait, let's see. This gives me charisma, learning. I don't think I'll learn willpower with this one. What did I learn? Stewed vegetable increase. Alright, let's just make stewed vegetables then. Okay, 3 plus 3. I don't have a mushroom farm here. I should. So let's just cook all this stuff. Alright, I'm not sleepy yet, so I'll show you guys my expert training method. So I have a training dummy here, but that's not what we're interested in. I'm interested in the gallows. And now I will let them beat me up. This is a defensive training method. You can't actually die when you're on this. But look, I leveled up my companion skill by getting beat up. Don't worry, this is all part of my strategy, chat. I just restrained myself on the gallows like a normal person. Yeah, everybody in your town just comes over and beats you. Levels their skills, which is a good thing. But you can die if you're not careful. Especially if you're not immune to poison. Oh, my evasion increased. Alright, we wanted our evasion up anyways. I should have gotten greater evasion. I'll still do it. I'm gonna heal up. Just gonna level up my skill here. There. So yeah, you can just do that and it'll tire you out so you can go to bed. Because I just want to sleep. Wait, we got to level 6? Got to level 6, chat. Did we? No, my base is still level 5, never mind. I got too happy. Just leveled up some laws. Man, I was so hyped. Is there any strength things? Hold on. We can't level our strength. Does any of the fish I caught level our strength? Oh, this one. This one, and then put in for endurance. I'll just eat these. I'm about to throw up. Oh man, I did not cook this well done. Grab. You're hungry. You're hungry. Oh, I threw it at him. There. There we go. They get those. Oh yeah, you get stats up, but not me. You hate me. I'm only gonna harvest these because I need them. How much was that? 2, 2, 3. Okay. I'll use those then. I need these for like my meat roast. So we have 4 26 ones. We have this 25 ones. I'm gonna take this. Replant that. We're good. Also, now I have 10k, if you noticed. We have 10k gold just from selling things. We win these, chat. Even though I died on stream. It happens, you know. That was a high-level enemy. That was a boss enemy. I'm not invincible yet. I still need to stack grind. And get better gear. Like, this hat should be something else. That hat should be, like, a different material. It's the wrong material. Also, I still haven't opened the chest at the very beginning of the game. You get a chest, and the person's like, oh, once you get enough lockpicking skill, you'll be able to open it. And it'll be very helpful to you. And I still haven't been able to open it. Even with my characters who have, like, crazy lockpicking, still didn't open it. So I'm worried. Well, we could make... Hold on. We have it? We do not have it. Never mind. I got too hyped. Wait, what did these combine into? Oh, I don't want to do that. You don't want to ruin Mercury. Oh, but speaking of, there's our alchemy thing. The only new one I have is this. It does require Mercury. I need neutralizer. Oh no, I need a lot of milk. I don't have enough milk to check. I saw these little medals. I should do something with that. Oh, that was a scroll of fate? Wait, do I have a pot of water? Do I have a water pot? I do not. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to raw dog it. There we go. Didn't level up, but if it was blessed, it gives you more stats. So, we could level our will probably by fishing, to be honest. Because we did lose will stat. So I will just fish. By the way, that's what keeps it hot all day. It's that geyser thing. Okay, I got lively sardine. It's pretty good. I should have fished before I slept, you know? Kind of stupid. I'm just gonna put them in here. And this should actually be over here. We have 10 of those. What are they? +3. So, what I'm thinking is we need to massacre a bunch of people. Also, I'm going to get rid of that. I mean, I shouldn't be using it for fertilizer. I should be using fertilizer a lot more. I can't optimize everything in my game because there's like so much to do and you'd be stuck at your base all day. I already did this dungeon, the Cursed Manor. That's how I got that vampire girl join me. Okay. Where are we going today? I think we should go to the Tinkerer's camp. Why? I don't know. Alright, gift, and then gift. So they could all get their stats up. Yeah, everybody levels charisma except me. I think it's my weakest stat to level. Yeah. I have bad potential with charisma. Character's not charismatic, which means it's going to be really hard recruiting the people I want to recruit. You know? Because it requires, like, I did it on my other character, mainly through, like, grinding charisma and then having, what do you call it? Having gear that increases charisma. I was able to get a ton of allies by using engagement necklaces. Like the high level ones. Oh, there's an adventurer here. I did want... This is my favorite adventurer. As you can see, I actually won against her. She's the strongest adventurer, and you can recruit her at some point. I can actually show you guys, wait. I'll give her the engagement necklace. So, come and live with us. Requires 85 charisma. Bro, I do not have enough riz to riz this woman. But, any good news? Okay, and I challenge you. She usually gives out really good gear if you beat her. So that's what I'm going to try to do. She has 2 forms, by the way. See how she's almost dead? Don't let her fool you. Oh, never mind, I beat her. I beat her, she didn't even go into her second form. I have this. Oh, and she gave me a really good item. You could rune these up so that they get like, there's these things called runes, and you could put enchantments onto stuff. They go up to like godly status. So you could take like basic gear you find, and then like increase the potential of it. So I don't want to pick that up. I don't have enough eco pose, whatever it's called. I need more of those. Oh, level 31. Okay. There's a reason we'll do this dungeon. Because it's level 31. That means it might go down to higher than I've already been. And I want that. I want to beat my record. Ow! This wyvern actually does damage though. So I'll use a silk bandage ahead of time. I don't think these guys will do too much damage. Yeah, we're good on those. There's certain enemies you definitely want to look out for. And none of them are here. Oh, I just did 400 damage. Get out of my way. I'll just slap him, because we are running low on stock from my fire sword. I used fire sword too much. Okay, let me get rid of all this. I'm gonna harvest this. Oh, my aunt. I'm gonna read this book called My Aunt, okay, chat? This is important. Auntie has been with me since I was little. I'm her favorite niece. Father loves me and my siblings, but he didn't know about raising children, so Auntie came over and helped him until he learned how to manage. Now I'm older. I'm her personal What? Huh? I'm her personal servant. She even gave me nice clothes to wear while I'm waiting on her. You're a little weird. Since it's for her, I'm okay with it. Is this like Camp Sleepaway type chat? What do you think of this story time? Who makes somebody a personal servant? The fudge? Auntie's really good with longsword. She says to learn swordsmanship. Sus. Yeah, exactly. She said learn swordsmanship from a human long ago and refined her so that her own style during the terrible war. When I ask her about the war, though, she gets really angry and sad. Sometimes she goes through the forms in earnest. Sometimes she's dancing, but it's hard to tell which is which. She also invites her friends over to spar. It's really scary, but cool when they get excited. I want to learn from her someday. Auntie likes plain rice cake. The modest sweetness is appropriate for a refined lady. Its chewiness means you can eat it for a long time. Mother always has a lot of rice, so she makes me pound it till my shoulders hurt. It's because you're small that your strength is concentrated, she says. What her favorite really is, though, are sweets made with red bean. She finds the flavor really rich and acts like a child when she receives any. So, Father always teases her about it. Sometimes she tries to have some while she thinks I'm not looking, but I know. We're going down to the lower world today. Oh, I guess that's the dungeons. Auntie has made a lot of sweets. We're going to open our stall at the usual place on the non-pass and sell them to the mortal Oh, no, never mind. She's from the immortal world, bros. Special this time is dumplings, and my fingers ate. When we hide our ears and tails, we look like mother and daughter. Every time I tell Auntie that, she blushes and gets all embarrassed. But it's true. The two of us sell a lot of sweets this way. I'm cute and small, while Auntie is mature in both appearance and speech. We're the perfect duo. Even so, I wish I could... Oh no. Bro, did you guys ever read that one book? I forgot what it's called. It's about, like, kind of like before the Civil War times. I wonder if anybody knows about this. It was, like, required reading in, like, school. And this like, girl is, like... She's, like, taken care of by, like, slaves, I think. Or, like, former slaves. And half the book, what I remember most from the book, is essentially her talking about, like, I wish my breasts were bigger. That's literally, like, the whole book. I'm like, I don't want to hear about this. I understand, like, you're a little girl and you're, like, you know, want to grow up and stuff. But that's kind of weird. I forgot what the book was called. It wasn't How to Kill a Mockingbird, though. That one did not have... did it? I'm trying to remember. Damn, I only remember the courtroom parts of How to Kill a Mockingbird, to be honest. It's like the father was the main character of that one. Not really the narrator. The narrator is just there. Anyways, in that one book with the slaves, one of the women, I don't know if they were slaves. Like I said, maybe they were former slaves. I think it has to do with honey. They were, like, selling honey. And one of them was, like, a really Minhera. And she ended up, like, drowning herself in the book. And that was, like, the climax of the book or something. It was kind of odd. Even so, I wish I could take after her like Big Sis does. I want a bigger chest. Human children really like Auntie. She likes them just as much. I think she would really like to have lots of babies to call her own. But she just hasn't met the right person yet. Aww. That's cute, even though she's like... She made this other woman her servant? I don't know. She's usually so sincere and proper, but even the slightest hint of romance has her all embarrassed. Oh, she's super cute. She reminds me of someone. Auntie's really immature. Oh, yeah. She definitely reminds me of someone. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. He's repping the Oshi Marks. She's really immature when it comes to matters of romance. I'll have to play matchmaker if she gets to anywhere before the end of this age. Until then, she's going to treat everyone's child as her own. Also reminds me... The best part of being Auntie's servant is the head pats. When she rewards me like this, my worries disappear and it feels like I'm doing everything's gonna be alright. You served me so well. And when she says those words, with a smile in her fingers in my hair, I can believe it. So long as I'm Auntie's side, I'm not afraid of tomorrow. By the way, this is about one of the gods in the game. It's the fox goddess, the mommy goddess, who treats you like she's like, okay, you can touch my tail, you naughty little child. And it's funny, because she's not even, like, the oldest. She's not the oldest of her, like, siblings. I think the father mentioned is actually, like, he's a lot older. So he's like, it's very cool. There's an interaction between the two fox god and goddesses. If you worship the brother, then you worship the... If you worship his little sister, he doesn't hate on you. Like, usually gods punish you if you betray them, but he doesn't. He's like, okay, take care. He actually says to you, take care of my little sister. And then you get to talk to her, and then she's like, oh, thank you. I'm gonna... Oh, this thing killed me. Remember, chat, we died to that. We can win. Because it's not the boss version. Because, yeah, we get hit hard, but don't worry. Boss version, really strong. That one, not strong enough. But yeah, you can worship her. She gives up the Masamune sword. She's really good if you play, She's really good if you play, like, the War Mage class. Or if you play Sword Sage. Because Masamune is like it's a katana. And what she does is if you attack with a melee weapon, you gain, like, your mana back. So technically, I always think of, like, worshipping her, even as, like, a wizard. Sometimes it pays off. But you gotta build yourself like a tank. I can't even harvest sapphire ore. And I have a sapphire pickaxe. This is the disparity. I found sapphire crystal, that's why I was able to harvest it. But yeah. Oh yeah, this thing's a ghost. So it's undead, so I was able to do that. Let's see how far this thing goes down. Okay. We can continue going down. That's good. These things make you bleed. And we get free stuff. I want that free stuff. I really have to manage how much, like, sword spells I have left. Oh, by the way, that noise, when you hear that clank noise, that's the shield. That's the shield bash skill. If you want to master... Oh, no trouble eating human flesh. If you want to master certain, like, styles, there's the two-handed style, which, you know, if you have level 50 of it, you get plus 50 to your weapon enchantments, which I think is a change. Weapon enhancement effect. No, wait, I think it's damage plus accuracy if you're just wielding two-handed. I do two-handed wield. Because as a mage, you don't want to have a shield. You could dual wield, and that won't affect your casting. But as a mage, if you want to have perfect casting, light armor, two-handed or dual wield. And that's like your best ability for casting. Unless you get this trait, which is heavy armor cast. Or just have your casting spell, like, skill super high. That also, like, affects it. That's one of them. That's one style of melee weapon you can do. There's also heavy armor. Heavy armor is pretty hard because you have to find items that weigh a ton. Like this. This could possibly be heavy armor. But not really. It's only like 11. You need something that's like 20. It's really hard to get started now. You have to buy a lot of heavy armor. Evasion's the easiest. You usually have light armor at the start, so you have that. And this is that shield bash. It says passive shield bash. You'll want that if you use a shield that lets you stun. And dual wield, I don't have dual wield listed. Dual wield just increases accuracy with two weapons. That's all it does. But you do want that because they miss very often. I don't think anything else has it. Each weapon type has a different thing too. This is a unique artifact, so it doesn't have it. Long swords usually let you attack twice. Scythes have this ability called neck hunt, which means if somebody's neck isn't protected, you instantly behead them. Polearms are really good. Polearms let you attack like 3 spaces at once. Yeah, up to like 2 or 3 spaces. Martial arts. I haven't been into martial arts. It's just if you fight. This race, actually, I picked the animal one. like the fox one. It lets you scratch instead of punch, so you do more damage with it. And then you have these things called claws that you can use. Axe. Axe lets you hit adjacent. They changed it. So they updated the game where axes let you hit multiple enemies at once. It just lets you hit adjacent enemies. Maces cause earthquakes. Usually if you have a mace-based weapon, it does earthquakes. Also, longsword thing changes. Like, if it's a broadsword, it's the consecutive attacks, like I said. If it's a katana, I already showed you what the katana does. It's better for, you know, like, sword. If you're, like, a sword sage class, this is better. Although, polearm also has a sword sage-based weapon. It's the naginata. If you use the naginata, you'll be good on that. And then you can attack, like, 2 spaces. So, actually, if you're a sword sage, go with polearm. But then again, you have an artifact that's a longsword. And if you worship Fox Mommy Dami, she will give you extra longsword skill. So, longsword probably, to be honest. The mace. I already explained it. It does like an AoE. Staff lets you interrupt attacks. Like, you could skip enemies' actions if you hit them with the staff. Mine doesn't have it. Sadly. Bow's... if you start out as an archer, which is the basic range class, bow is your starting skill. You also have crossbow, but they level 2 different things. This scales with dexterity, this scales with perception. And usually bows have like multi-shot on them. There's also the gun skill. If it's an assault rifle, it does have multi-shot. Yeah. We can look at an assault rifle right now. So this one, yeah, it makes the weapon fire multiple times. So that one's pretty good. But you gotta get the gun skill and then you gotta have marksmanship. Those are the 2, like, skills that go together. Sadly, that's not my character. But you could start as a gunner class, so you do start out with it. The problem is, you don't know how to craft bullets at the beginning of the game. And it's kind of hard to craft bullets, because you need to have, I'm gonna eat this. But in order to craft bullets, you need the recipe, and then you need to be able to make steel ingots and all that. Copper is probably the easiest to go for, so you have copper bullets. It's not ideal though. You want like steel bullets or something. Disarm that trap. Also, I should be fine. Plastic. I guess you could use plastic too. Plastic's not that bad. It's really easy to harvest. Oh, there's bullets here. Oh, those are energy bullets. Yeah, there's like railguns you can use in this game. But companions you usually don't have to worry about ammo for. They'll just reload with whatever. So you don't have to micromanage that, but if you want them to have stronger bullets, you'll have to make those for them. Kind of like in Skyrim or something. But Skyrim's easy because you give them like 2 arrows and then they'll have it forever. Like you just give them the Daedric arrows and they're good. Oh, Jade. I like Jade because I like making like glass floors out of them. Oh, killed an orc. I will read these. Why not? We have time. I don't usually use the speed spell too often. Because I don't think you can apply it to your party, it's only to you. And that's Divine Wisdom. I should be reading these scrolls too. Just for the purpose of, it levels your stuff. And summon monster. Is that enemy monster. If it's blessed, it'll summon a helpful monster. Oh, is that bees? Bees sometimes have rare ingredients. And that's, if they drop the queen bee, you can make honey. I don't have enough skill to make beehives. Like, good beehives. Oh wait, can I convert this altar? I don't have anything to convert this altar with. If you see a rival god thing, and you have the right offerings... Oh, free card. My card. Oh, that's somebody has a freaking Gundam. Goodbye. I don't need to deal with you. Oh, this is we only got to... Man. We got to this level. I thought we'd get higher. But nah, it was only to level 33. By the way, you gotta know that this game has insane, like, scaling. Because these ones seem easy enough, right? There's dungeons that go to level 1000 or something. I'm gonna cast speed here. I don't know how much damage he'll... Okay. Chat. I think he just, like, took almost all my health in a single shot. Please don't kill me. Whatever you are, don't kill me. I did nothing wrong. Okay. Oh, is there a stalker enemy? Hold on. Yeah, there's a stalker. You think we bail, chat? That's a scary enemy. I saw how much damage he did to me. He did a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to give up. Yeah, it scales to 1000. It's the Void Dungeon. You get the Void Dungeon, and it goes down to, like, level 1000 enemies. And sometimes bosses appear in the Void Dungeon, so if you get the cards and figurines for, like, bosses, the main reason you get that is because, well, in the frickin'... Hold on. I'm gonna play like a coward. Yeah, okay, this will work. Playing like a coward works. Oh wait, you're getting too close to me. Okay, I did it! We won, chat. I'm gonna see if I can deconstruct this. Alright, let me take this. Can I deconstruct it? It doesn't do anything. I don't learn anything from it. We did it though! See, I cleared the dungeon, no problem. It's not like that guy hit me for 1000 health. But you see why arrow spells are popular? But did you see how, like, I did like 200 damage with my frickin' flame sword? Shadow Arrow's pretty broken. I like darkness spells because they give blind as a stat thing. And if an enemy's blind, they usually can't do much. It's a way I beat those big daddies and all that. But that's why Shadow Sword is even better. The Shadow Sword blinds, and then you can, actually, I think it's less likely. So, you're less likely to blind with Shadow Sword. You can still pull it off, just not as likely. That's why Shadow Arrow is at least good to have. Oh, I learned how to make a thing. I learned how to make a thing again. This is my skill coming in handy, the disassembler. Oh, my mining increased. Yet my strength is not increasing from all this. Alright. Oh, I stole from this wallet. I will read this. I don't like this spell. I absolutely hate the Summon Shadow spell. Because the Shadows suicide bomb, and they don't care who they hit. They'll hit you. Call it a day. Alright, can I make something without dying? Maybe. I can make this. Oh, it's tainted though. Never mind, chat. I'm ruined. It's tainted. Tainted means I'll lose stats if I eat that. So, actually, I'll see if somebody can eat that. I'll see if I can eat that. I have an iron stomach, right, chat? Should be fine. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I did it! Okay. Iron stomach lets me eat those. So we got our strength back up. I just have to keep in mind that I have iron stomach. Probably from gear. I think the other people that can eat, like, that kind of food are undead. But yeah, that golden armor, the reason I did like 300 damage on him was because he's an undead. Oh. One of my party members leveled up. The leveling for party members is a different thing entirely. Because they don't invest in skills. What they invest in? Oh, wait. Okay. So when they have feat points, they don't spend it. The reason for the feat points is you have to get, like, genes. You get genes and then you put them in the gene machine. And then you give them skills through that. technically, I think you can go Gene Machine. It just requires that you have a lot of feat points, so that's why I save my feat points. I don't like to use them, just in case there's a really good gene that I want. Because I'll want that. I want it for myself, because I'm selfish. Nah, I'll boost the heck out of my allies. Their long-term value is better than my long-term value. Also, if you want to train your allies, you trade them money. If you give them like 10,000, or like thousands of gold, they'll go to a trainer in town and they'll up their potentials. So that's why I'm gonna show you something. Once we get rid of all this. Once I do all this, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna eat this. Eat my tomato. I got nothing off of that. Hold on. No stats. Where's my stats, chat? Stat Doko. I'll show you something. Also, he 15 more days to get more spells. Do you have anything worthwhile grabbing? You gotta give me baits. I'll take those. I could also take the potions, like the glass. Alright, let's... Oh, before I fish, do you have anything for me? Summon animal, what's the darkness? Oh, they restock soon. I was going to spend money on something. I was just trying to figure out what. Oh, we got a lively tuna. I have that thing where, like, the very first fish I get per day is always a rare one. So that's good. The only thing is I never catch the whale unless I'm in a town. Then it's like, oh, you caught the whale. And the whale sells for a lot. The shark also sells for a lot. I need to make more baits. Yeah, if you ever see the whale or the shark... I can make weed, bros. Yeah, why not? Okay, this became a weed mouse stream. It's not tobacco, though. I wish you could grow tobacco. I'm smoking? Oh, we'll sell the rest of the smokes. Apparently increases healing and comfort when I do it. Sell for 20 each. We can make even more! Wait, we can make a ton of weed. I became a weed salesman. I don't know when this happened, but it happened. We have tobacco? Oh yeah. It's time for the real smokes, chat. Feels good. We got it. Also, I'm gonna sell this wallet. I don't need it. For sale, just buy this wallet I found. I wanna sell this. I don't wanna sell the branch. I don't know what this is, but it's not important. Oh wait, I have to identify it first for anything worthwhile. Wait, somebody else's drink. I just hear somebody else smoking up. They bought it and they immediately started smoking up. I'm like, blaze it, bro. I'm like, okay. Not my fault. Wait, hold on. Let's just do this. I've been neglecting my tent. By the way, I'm just gonna put this rack somewhere. Like, here? Why not? It looks stupid. We'll eventually fix our land. We'll eventually do that. I don't know how you guys want. I'm probably gonna hit level 6 here, and then I'll, like, refurbish the land. Or I can start making immediately. I just want to see what walls I can make. Make a mirror wall. I can make these, but I don't have a die maker, so I can't make a ton. It's paper walls. We can make, like, a Japanese-style house. I know where to put it, too. It'll be right up here. I have all this land that I don't use. So I might as well use that. Also, I'm going to take all this rotten stuff. I'm going to put it in here. Yep. Oh. Wait. This has a lot of stuff in it. Where did I get all this stuff? There's milk in here. I don't want that to rot. What are you doing? Man, we have fertilizer for days. Might as well use it. Fertilize. This helps me grow everything faster. Go. I'll even do it on the rice. But yeah, this is the purpose of fertilizer. Just do this. Technically, I'm trying to grow these berries so I actually get charisma. You know? Berries increase your charisma by a lot. Alright, I'm just gonna place it back. Oh, they instantly... Wow, that was quick. Does anybody buy bullets, by the way? Chat, I made everybody into degenerates. They're over here smoking up everything. This was a mistake. This was a mistake, but I had the tobacco for myself. I'm gonna read this, I'm gonna banish this guy. Banish all. I don't want to deal with shadows. Makes me sound like I'm playing that one game. Darkwood. Yeah, they have the Shadow Knight. I remember beating that game in full on stream. That was a great time, to be honest. I liked that game a lot. And now I'm playing another Russian game, which is the... I don't know, I think Darkwood is Polish. But... Alright, I'm gonna feed you. Yeah, Darkwood's like a Polish game. And... I think that No, I'm Not Human is a Russian game. Oh, I can make even more herbs. This is what happens when you have like an herb farm. You just make as much herbs as possible. You know, medication. Speaking of herbs, they have that whole Nikkei event going on. And I haven't played Nikkei on stream for you guys in a bit. Although it'd just be like doing dailies. Well, maybe I'll try doing it when there's like the solo raid up. You guys gotta see my new characters. They're selling stuff instantly. They shouldn't be doing that. So sometimes, I don't know why, but they'll sell stuff for you. I don't know what's causing this. I've never seen it till now. It's completely new to me. But they'll put it into your shipping chest. Alright, I'm just gonna sell these. Somebody will buy it. That's a cool 1,000. And then, technically, you can make jewelry and sell that off, too. I'm not gonna sell the engagement ones. Pure desires. I'm gonna sell purity rings. Okay? Remember that episode of, like, South Park with the purity rings? Or, like, the Jonas Brothers? Dude, that drives me wild. When I see the Jonas Brothers and it's that one song I keep singing for karaoke. And that's definitely not, that's not purity spiraled at all. That's like a... I like to call it an NTR song. I don't know why. Also, I've noticed my old tickets keep going up. For some reason, randomly, I'll have my old tickets just get higher and higher. And the reasoning, I have a reasoning for this, chat. You see this guy? This little dragon guy? He has a very unique skill. You get him during thing. He can produce 20% gold bar. One time he produces small metal. Sometimes he produces old tickets or jeans. I'm assuming he's gave me old tickets. He's the only one with that ability. Other than that, I'm crafting new stuff, so that appears. But hey. Oh yeah, I don't... Oh, I'm stupid. It's raining? See how it's raining? But none of my stuff is getting wet? It's because... Oh, none of my stuff is getting wet. What I'm saying is, none of my, you know, I don't know how to describe this without sounding weird. I can't describe it without sounding odd. It's Water. Okay, it's watering the. Usually your fields are watered if they're outside. That's not the case right now. Alright, my aunt introduction to magic, tail of wind. Just filling up a bookcase. I'm assuming you also made these. But I'm gonna sell them. Because they're kinda trash. I wouldn't waste feat points to get like extra magic or extra strength. That's something you can grind out. Unless you absolutely have like a ton of feat points that you don't want to use on anything else. But you should always check your feat. Like, even if you have like a built character, always check this page. Because like I said, Looter, completely new trait. I wouldn't have seen it unless I checked my page. And it happens with updates. This game's really good about updates. Because this character has been around since like 2 updates. So, anytime a new update happens, I still benefit from it. If you have an old character, you probably don't even have the old tickets. Which are these. If you have a super old character from like the very first, like the .1 early access stuff, right? These old tickets, you'd have to craft everything all over again just to get all of them. So the game's really good about updates, because you don't really miss anything. And if you played as a witch... Oh! I got Fire Sword back. Which means while I was sleeping, I probably gained Fire Sword. Which is good. I'm going to go to this town over here, because I think there's a festival going on. Yeah, there's probably a festival. We'll head there. It should be the Halloween one. Ah, it's not. I was lied to. Okay, you are no longer addicted to human flesh. It's so over, chat. I had one job. But we can benefit from being here. And this guy sells corpses. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna buy the meat from him. These are pretty good. Common quality. It's only 126 gold each. Okay. I'm also gonna buy these so I can personally make some. I'm gonna buy... He has T-Rex. Okay. Sometimes it's good to just buy food. They're not better than the food you can craft, but... Hey! That person... Oh! Why is my karma so negative? Guys, I have 9 karma. That's why people are throwing stuff at me. What did I do to lose that much karma in one day? Oh well. If they want to fight me, they can try. So this one gives me a boat. Boats are really good, actually. They give you so much income if you're able to actually make it. But I don't want that. I want more, like, rare stuff. Or, like, panties in there. That's kind of weird to say, but, yeah. Yeah, that's something I would want to see. How much coins we... Oh, we have enough. So, might as well learn some skills, right? We can learn Eye of Mind, which helps you improve critical hits. And might as well this. Oh, it requires 50 to reduce the accuracy penalty. I'll learn it anyways. We don't need tactics. I can't level tactics on my staff. It levels magical device instead. But I could increase this. There we go. Also, I get the I'm pretty high in the Fighters Guild, because I killed so many bosses. So, I get reduced cost. Usually it takes like 10 silver coins to learn anything from them. Something like that. What is a sukiyaki? Anyways. I really don't know what I did to piss off everybody. Is it 2 tax bills? Do I have like 2 tax? Alright, we might as well pay our taxes. Might as well, chat. My karma's so bad that if I get hit by another tax bill, it's over for me. Wait, can you even pay taxes here? Wait! I've realized something. I have been paying my taxes. I've just realized I've been paying my taxes all along, and I'm like wondering, hey, where's my income? I was wondering this entire time, where's my income, chat? It turns out, I have something. That's where my income was. It was in here all along. I'm taking this money out. So, I have a thing where my income goes directly to my bank. But, hold on, let's just pay this much. Why not? I'll leave that in my deposit. I was like, where's my income? And then I realized, hey, they're not saying my income because it all goes... Shadow Sword! It's just one charge, though. Oh well, it's better than nothing. Well, read the Shadow Sword. So, this is my other high-level skill. My Shadow Sword. Which is at level 30. So these are like my 3 highest skill. Well, other than Shadow Arrow. These are like my 3 highest. Oh, both my sword skills are higher. And that's why my strength is so good. That's enchant weapon, but it's cursed. Don't use cursed items unless you know what you're doing. There's some cursed, like, if you drink cursed milk, you turn smaller. Also, I'll show you guys a mechanic. So say I give, some of my money to this character, like, say, like, 3,000. If I give that to her, I'll show in the text, yeah. She pays 3,470 and receives training. So this is how you get your pets stronger than you. It also worked in Alona, which means you just have to give your money to pets, and they will level faster than you will ever level. This is a person. So she has a unique tail if you recruit her, because I recruited her on a different character. She's an Inquisitor class, which is a really good class to have. Her whole gimmick is she buffs people, and then she also debuffs other people. So what are we going to do, chat? We're going to fight her. I think I could beat her with a single... Yeah, I did. I'm like, I think I could beat her with a single attack. I did. I'm just that strong, chat. Also, I wonder why my karma's so low. Take this. Yeah, I can't steal this generator. I can give it a shot. It probably won't happen. Yeah. Too heavy. I already have a generator at one of my houses, because you get one for free at the Truce Grounds. If you're able to pick it up. They're really heavy. But that's how you get a generator early. What I do want, and what I should be getting, is... Hold on. I'm gonna teleport to... Puppy Cave. There, you know how I have a village here? What we're gonna do is we're gonna... get rid of all these guys. By the way, that's our strong enemy at the start. That Yeek Warrior. Yeeks used to not be like warrior type or like mage type, but they changed it. Also with goblins. Goblins used to be goblins, now they have like goblin warriors and all that. So it's pretty cool, the game does change. What's this one? Oh, small medals are pretty okay. That's a pretty good reward. And you get a computer. I don't like the other rewards. Now where's that cat guy? He should have something... something I need. There he is. I was looking for you. This guy has unique items. Stop running away from me. He's running away from me. This is what I want. The teleporter. I'm gonna buy it. That's one teleporter. Also, one time I saved up enough for this wagon, small wagon. I just left it in my inventory. And you could carry so much stuff into the wagon. It's a little silly. I don't need the mail post. Moongate, okay, these two things are so you can visit other people. You go to the Moongate to teleport to a random person. You go this to teleport to people that you know. I technically bring them to my land, but I don't want to right now. Lazy. Alright. So I'm gonna try doing the maybe I need 2 teleporters. To go here. think I need 2 of them. But I'll grab one of the teleporters for now. This is probably a bad investment, chat, actually. And I'll put the teleporter right here. Yeah, it doesn't do anything until we have 2 of them. Also, which means I need another generator for my other land. I need 2 generators. We're lacking. We're slacking. I'm gonna just do this, that. My carpentry leveled just by cutting up fish. Carpentry isn't that good for me. I haven't statted into it as much as crafting. But one day they'll come out with like a carpeting skill, and it's gonna be really good. And then what am I going to do? I'm gonna cry in a corner, that's what I'm doing. As usual. Also, do I have any gold bars? Let's see. There's another way to gain gold bars monthly. And to do that, you gotta pay extra taxes. You gotta pay taxes on top of your taxes. So I don't know how you feel about that. If you want to pay for that. But it is a good amount. It is a good long-term investment to pay extra taxes. Oh! It popped. Do you see this cooking nut? This is really good. So when she wakes up, she'll give me a lunchbox. And these lunchboxes are insanely strong. And this is why you want companions that love you. Because, watch this. My endurance went up. Easy. I still have leftovers. So that's pretty solid. Alright. I'm gonna feed my 2 favorite characters first. Don't hate. Don't hate other people. Alright, where's my other high quality? Alright. Radishes +3. Oh, I want to use these. Look at those stat ups, bro. Dude, it's just stat ups like crazy everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna have to find another fine quality thing. Which I could use the turtle. Oh, this is level quality thing. Alright, do you need to eat more? See, I could make better ones than the default. I can make way better food. And these guys are gaining stats like crazy. I thought I'd be gaining stats like crazy, but no. They are. I don't know why. Also, I have this turtle shell. I found it once. I'd only use it if it lets me breathe underwater, to be honest. But it's like a tanky thing. So if you're a tank-based character and you're really slow, use the turtle shell. Look at that defense. The only downside is the speed. Which, you don't need it if you're a tanky character. Also, I learned how to craft the carving tool. Not from anything normal. I actually just hammered that too. I learn a lot of things when I hammer stuff. Alright, let's make some cool floors. Oh, I got filtered. I got filtered. It will smelt. Where's my... No, not smelt. I have to... I'm just gonna make some jade glass. And... what can we make out of this? I can make a pipe. I can make these things. My blacksmithing is only level 3. I did not train in blacksmithing at all. My weaving's at least at 9. I gotta get really on my crafting skills. This is gonna make a holy tree. There's a lot of things I could craft. I've been neglecting my crafting this whole time, chat. Let's see, carving tool, that's the newest thing I can make. My crafting skill is actually pretty high. But my, like, specialized crafting skills are a lot lower. Except cooking. I think my cooking's like 24? Oh, it's almost 24. We're close. I just need something I can make a ton of. Like this stewed vegetable. Sure. I'll make a ton of these. hopefully, I'll level up my cooking. Free radish. Okay, I can't use redundant stuff, unfortunately. So I could probably use it. I can make these. Please, cooking level 24. Now I'm not a liar, chat. You saw it. It leveled real time. The higher your cooking skill, the better. Because you will be able to craft better items and then gain more stats. And I like the stat gain from cook. There's one class, well, one race that's really good at oh, a scroll of meteor. I don't need that. But there's one class that's super good at using food. That's the Jure. It's like one of the basic classes you can join. Well, you can have. It's very confusing because everybody thought it was the Alono rule where they eat less. But that's not the case. They're not eating less. They just have, what do you call it? I'll turn the game on. They don't eat less, they eat more efficiently. So they have a racial bonus to just gaining stats by eating. There's like two races that are especially good at like leveling stats. The one is Succubus. With Succubus, it's a very mage-focused class. You'll want to be somebody who's like a war mage or a magic focus, because you'll have a ton of magic at the start. And what you gain is, if you have sex with somebody stronger than you, you gain potentials on your stats. And the other one is just to gain more out of your food. Me, I went with the growth-based class. There's a few growth-based classes. There's another basic class where you level up quicker. It's a Uralace. And if you want to play Uralace, which is like the basic human class, you'll want to worship the machine god and get his shotgun. Because you start off with marksmanship and a lot of Riz. So you start off with like high perception Riz, and then you gain extra, what do you call it? Oh, your feats cost less. So that little bar you see that has the 8 next to it with the feather, that levels up quicker for Uralace, and they pay less for training. So they'll always pay like about, if they want to learn a new skill, it's usually like 5 platinum coins to learn a new skill. And then like, if you advance, you know where it like charges up like 2 or something, you get -1 on that. So it's actually a good class for leveling really quickly. If you're just playing the game, Uralace is fine. If you want stat growth, Juraze is a good race. If you want to play a more basic, flavorful class, if you want to play a crazy class, there is Snail. The point of being a snail is that you're bad. You're really slow, you have no arms. You can only equip like a cape or something. You have no arms for carrying weapons, so you can only use like magic or ranged weapons. And the other race that is kind of a challenge is Fairy. Fairy can only wear the lightest equipment possible. But they're really good at evading stuff. So, Fairy does have a good trade-off, Snail's not. Snail's bad. Also, Tourist is a bad class. If you play Tourist, you're throwing. Its benefit is you know 2 skills, traveling and fishing. And your class skill is you could, like, vendors will have more things for you. Like you'll have a larger selection to buy stuff. But you're upcharged by a lot. I could kind of go over the classes, but some of them are like specialized classes. Like the Inquisitor I just explained, you're pretty much like a debuff king. There's Priest, which is the Inquisitor, but not as bad. As in, you're not as focused. You're pretty much just like a supporting class. Although you can use Holy Magic. Which, I don't know if anybody's weak to Holy Magic, to be honest. Holy Magic has that weird thing where there's no enemies that do extra, like, take extra damage from it. There's also Nether Magic, which restores your health whenever you use it. Alright, you have new stock, right? Oh no, I went through the new stock. It was garbage. Oh, but I have influence. Hold on. We have influence, chat. So we could reroll. Did we get anything? We could get Divine Wisdom. Divine Wisdom improves your... I should be using Divine Wisdom more. It's one of those things I should be using because it increases your magic. And a lot of my magic scales with magic. So, hold on, where is that? Where is that buff? And it only targets myself. So I can... I leveled learning just by casting Divine Wisdom. Because it's governed by learning. But look at how much magic I have while you do it. It also increases your literacy. So if you're having trouble reading books, you can cast Divine Wisdom. That's usually what I use it for. Currently my literacy is so, like, strong. Yeah, I have almost 50 literacy. Oh, that's with Divine Wisdom. So it's about 45. And where's my memorization? Memorization is the amount of spells I can learn. You don't start with that unless you join the Mages Guild or you start as a mage. Like a wizard. Only wizards have that skill. It's super good. Just lets you get more for your buck when it comes to spells. Especially early game, where you'll want to get... This is the trait you get early game if you're a magic class. You learn magic while dreaming. Get that early, so that you always have magic spells. Or else you're going to be casting staves everywhere. And canes aren't that good. I mean, I had the other on my other character, I never got Dreamweaver, so I just had canes as my backup plan. But some people avoid Dreamweaver 3 because they want arrow spells. If you want arrow spells, just go to Dreamweaver 2. Call it a day. If you want to be like me and get the sword spells, you'll want Dreamweaver 3. It's not ideal though. You rarely get the sword spells, but when you do, sure hits. Like those fire swords, I got that from sleeping. Now what are we doing today? I do have gold bar. I don't have enough gold bars for my second teleporter. We could go to the place where you can play a bunch of music. See, there's so much things to do. I want to focus on like building my places, but at the same time. Oh, by the way, she has a travel skill. I do not have the travel skill. Also, I gotta check my merchant skill because every time I invest, my merchant skill increases. So, in Alona, the game that came before this one, you can only join one guild. In this game, you could join every guild. And if you look at the quest, you go to this, Deciphering Ancient Books, this is your benefits, and this is your income. You get for Apprentice, I get 200. Fire Guild, I get 300. Just hunt rare monsters. Rare monsters are just boss monsters. This, invest in merchants. Decrease investing pricing. I've never seen this one. They finally list the things. You can finally get a huge bonus from Merchants Guild. Increase selling price of stolen goods. That's my current benefit. And I got 0 because I'm not that good at leveling that. Oh wait! So, this is where, you know how I had like bad karma? We're going to gain our karma by helping this person. And then we'll just kill the other fanatics. There we are. Can I disassemble this? I really want to see the inspiring above Gallows. Oh, there's a rare enemy right here. So this is a boss enemy? Was a boss enemy? It was a boss enemy at some point, chat. Now it's a dead enemy. But also, I'm gonna feed these other guys. They're probably hungry. Okay, backup complete. Whenever you see backup, that's the save that will, like, update with you. Alright, so you're hungry. I usually like to feed them at my house, just because I get that extra little benefit. But, hey, can't always benefit from it. It's better just to feed them, because I could just make stuff at home. But, stat ups like crazy. You can also bake things here. I didn't make the bakery at home yet. I should get around to that. Just so I can start baking things, and then I'll be able to bake more things. Alright, this is an assassin quest. 12 days to get to that place with the frickin' Major Guild. I don't know. It's possible. But I just want to check with them. Oh yeah. This is what succubus do. If anybody's sleeping, they'll teleport to you. And they will bone you. And that's why I don't let them in my land. That's why I have the policy where, nope, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Because they'll gain stats off of you. I don't want that. Sounds like a bad hentai. You know, what I think about it? Sounds like a really bad hentai. Oh, what gravity? Oh, gravity eliminates flying enemies. Let's just... Oh, I want identify ones. Technically, I gain more from, like, buying my own land. Like, that identify thing wouldn't be as much. I can't wear this. If I wear this, it slows me down. Because I need a tail. I'll read this. This lets me identify stuff on my own. Which actually benefits me right now. I'll tell you why it benefits me right now. So I'm going to cast identify. And fail at casting. But I can identify this myself. Heavy armor negates poison. It's called Foolish Bastard. Imagine buying a belt and it's like, my name's Foolish Bastard. What I want to see in this game... What I want to see in this game is... There's a thing called Living Weapons that was in Alona. And the point of Living Weapons was... You use them, and they level up. The more you kill with living weapons, the stronger your weapon gets. And then you're allowed to level it up. But if you level it up so much, there's a chance that it gets the Blood Drinker perk. And Alona has inheritance. Like, you can actually procreate with one of the NPCs. And your next character will have, like, bonus stats based on, Your character will have bonus stats based on, you know, the mating process. Ooh, cart. Guys, I should buy this. I should buy this. Big Gamba. I'm buying it. It's mine. I'm going to ship it to myself. There we go. It does cost like 92, but it weighs 92 pounds, but I'm going to... Another thing I like to get is this slot machine. But then again, I don't have a lot of gambling tokens. I think we should buy them. And then we should buy... Do I have enough for luck in my lands? I don't think I do. Alright, let's see. Spirit, I can do this. This quest doesn't actually end. There's no deadline. You just have to kill enough of those guys. Alright, let's try doing this quest. Oh, easy. Easy, chat. I didn't think it'd be so... Oh, wait, I'm squashed. I'm squashed. I can't move. I'm overweight. You could die from being squashed and overweight. So be careful about that. Alright, this is a burden. That's basic carrying. So it's probably like 1. Okay, squashed again, so it's 3. These things are so heavy. There we go. We win these. Wait, I'm squashed again? We're gonna get paid so much for this. You don't understand the payout. And this is a trick I use. If you're ever squashed or anything, just throw it. Always throw your items if they're too heavy. Gotta do that with like big things like altars. Because there's an altar you can get in this town. And then with the altar you can just throw it in the delivery box. I also do that with whales. I take the whales and I throw them in the delivery box, but that's not ideal. you'll want to do something else. You just want to sell off whales or sharks instantly. Because they'll rot, and then they'll be less money. Unless you fished it at your home. If you fished it at your home, that's a completely different story. And we got 1 gold bar. Yippee! Oh yeah, I was going to pay taxes, wasn't I? So let's pay taxes. I don't want to see this tax bill anymore. We're good. We don't have to pay taxes anymore, chat. Also, they added some new stuff with the Platinum Merchant. So, what the Platinum Merchant used to do is these lucky coins. If you have 100 Platinum coins, you can buy a lucky coin, which increases your luck. Now, there's 2 other things you can buy now. You have spells that only you can use. It can only be used by you. There's Blade Storm and then Swarm, which are like extra abilities you can use. It's good if you're a warrior. Because Swarm lets you hit with every weapon you have. So if you're a mutant, there's a mutant class. You probably noticed the trait. Body mutation. You have to have a mutating body. It gives you +1 to any limb. Now what limbs you want are probably arms. Also in Alona, this would be random. It'd be like every 3 levels you grow a new body part. But mutant classes can use this. And then you can have like... You learn dual wield, first of all. You learn dual wield, and you equip like 2 weapons, then you equip like a bunch of... You equip a bunch of like claws. You'll be able to hit like with every weapon you have. It's like wild. You can make an insanely strong melee character with that. But it's kind of RNG on that. Actually, I haven't checked the mutant class, but you start out very weak as a mutant. So it's kind of like another growth-based class, but you're working on your limbs instead of anything else. But I do have enough for this, and I will put it into... I don't know. I think I should level Carpentry and Alchemy. I don't Alchemy enough. I should be using Alchemy more. But I need to find a mechanical dungeon for that kind of thing. Oh yeah, who's in town today? Gotta check who's in town. So I'm here. I'm a C rank adventurer, which means my taxes are pretty high. Let's see. Anybody here? Oh, only you. I don't care who you are, to be honest. I only focus on these guys. These ones are pretty good too, actually. Anybody in A rank is super good. I've had this as a companion. I actually got her as a companion. She's super good. Oh, there is one. North of Voice. Alright, we're going to do that trick again, chat. But first I'll eat my lunch. I still have leftovers. Alright, map tool. Zoom out. Same tactic as before. Just use telepathy. Locate this person. Do I see them? No. I'm gonna cast it again, chat. Oh, did we see him? Did we spot him? They're sometimes hanging out. There's one place that adventurers hang out that I actually had to find because there's like an S rank adventurer hiding. Let's see. I'm gonna walk everywhere with telepathy until I find this person. Sometimes they show up in this corner over here. I don't know why. Okay. They're not showing up in the corner. Oh, it's this corner here. I don't know why they sometimes show up there. Maybe they're in the castle? Okay, I don't see him here. Don't see him in there. Oh, there's an idol! I'll show you guys the idol. Oh, she's asleep right now. Kick her. Wait, why did I do that? I lose karma. Idol. Is it a foreign language? Idol of the royal court. She has like a bunch of simps. I've recruited her before though. I didn't recruit the simps though. I don't know how I feel about that. I like took their idol like a girl. I do not see this person. Not at all. I'm trying my best, chat. Irie Idol? Oh, she's too young. She's like 14 or something. You gotta find like 30-year-old idol, you know? It's the only way. Oh no, I mean, yeah, the Forever 30 idol we have to find. She's probably hiding out in the dungeon. That's the character we get. Like, Oshi's the best idol. But yeah, she does have simps. How courteous and resolved Princess Stasha is in her age. She's truly idol of the court. And he doesn't like me because I did kill him at some point. What? I was just taking from these chests, you know, like a normal person, like a completely normal person. Hold on, I gotta charge my phone. I wonder how long I'll go today. Wait, I work in like. Hold on. Chat, I have like work in. How long did I go for today? I want to do more of these kind of streams, but I've been going for like 4 hours. I think I'll have to Otsu here. I'm sorry. We'll pick this up tomorrow if I'm feeling like. Oh, what am I working to? It should be another early day, so I should be getting off pretty early. Yeah, we'll call it today. Well, I want to go back to my place actually. No, I'll remember what I'm doing. Yeah, Otsu. Otsu. Here. Oh, you guys saw my. I have no legs. We can fix that. We can fix that in real time. See, I do have legs. I'm just proving that I have legs. Anyways, Ochu, I'm just gonna walk away now. Bye.